And honestly, I mean, I don't ever go out on New Year's Eve anymore or those other things. I'd probably be like, if I was a huge Stranger Things fan, I'd be so pumped. I'm like, watch party.
Yeah, I'm already like,
still,
well, I know what I'm
but
doing
still.
for New Year's Eve now.
Wow. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well,
that checks out, actually.
is it going to be full release?
It's football.
No,
on
it's releasing in 3 parts.
Yeah.
It's nerdy things on other, big dates. I honestly think it's brilliant.
But each episode is supposed to be like the length of a movie. So
Oh, like Sherlock.
I'm expecting good things.
Are
Or
we
we'll watch it.
ready?
Coach, you gonna turn on your camera
Yeah.
No.
Corvus.
so that I'm not Corvus and Lysandra's not Vayda and Vayda's not the dungeon
Vayda's
master.
not. You can be
I
the
wouldn't
DM,
mind being
Vayda.
Vayda.
Go for it.
I wouldn't mind being Vayda. I'm cool with that. I think it's funnier with
Alright.
you being Corvus.
Logitech is running. Turn on the camera.
There
we go.
it is.
I think Vayda would panic if she saw Morgantha's character sheet.
Hi guys.
Would I? Oh no, don't tell me that.
No, I'm
I think
All right.
Vayda would panic. Just to jump
Regardless,
get-
just in general.
True.
In again.
I love starting a session with combat music. It's the best.
Oh, it's just
I'm scared.
You're scared.
I mean, she killed her own daughter and didn't give 2 fucks.
That's so
We also
true.
failed
Mhm.
really,
good,
really
Corvus?
bad at getting those bags.
I am.
Very.
We got that hint
Okay.
so hard. Like, bags are important, so we're trying to steal the bag, and we failed epically every single time. It was like we were rolling like Alyssa. It was crazy.
Hey.
Yeah,
Am I
I
wrong?
did so bad.
Am I
Oh
wrong?
no.
Which
Even I
only
rolled bad on the
benefits
decks.
you. It only benefits you. We rolled like a cup of food. We might all die here. This might be the end of the campaign right here.
That would suck, but
Who
knows?
We're all dead 5 minutes later. All right, bye guys.
Alyssa's like, well, fuck you guys. You couldn't have shown up a little bit better than this. We're so
All right.
close, and you did this to me.
we will start the round with a lair action. However, before we get into that, I just want you all to tell each other what, if you're really hurt, to remind, since it's been a week, where everybody's kind of sitting at right now.
I'm doing better than I was at the beginning of battle.
Okay.
I'm good in D&D Beyond. Let me double check here. I'm good. And remember, anybody, if you
10
have...
max.
Yes, you
Higher.
have 10 above your max. So, make sure to keep that in mind. Like, right now, I'm at... Whatever, I don't even care. I'm at full health right now, and I have my plus 10. I just have it as, like, extra 8, like, the bonus HP that goes away. But
Mhm.
for the whole day, when I heal you, even if you're at your regular max with 0, you get that extra 10. Your
Yep.
max, your total max is raised.
Yep.
She question as far as marks and shit. She was marked with my Hunter's Mark and Slayer's Prey.
Yes, and I
Sh-
wrote, she's hexed on wisdom. I don't remember who had the hex up. Maybe Vayda.
I think it was me, but I'm not.
One of
positive.
them, one of theirs dropped. It was
One of
I
yours
think
dropped. It should
Baron's that
Right.
might have
Mine-
dropped.
Mine broke.
Okay.
Yep.
And okay, yeah, Vayda still has her cons. Okay. So she's hexed on wisdom and marked with your Slayer's Prey. Just to give you guys a reminder of what she looks like. So
Oh yeah, Twig
nips.
on the.
Big titties.
Big nips.
twig nips.
Twinkies.
And all right, we're gonna get started.
They're tips. Or twips.
As Morgantha absorbs the souls of her daughters and transforms into this just absolute monstrosity of a hag.
She absorbed her souls, or are they in a bag on hers?
She absorbed them. She essentially
Okay.
ate Bella and Ophalia to become this three-headed hag
Okay.
monster.
She doesn't have like a bag attached to her as well that it went in.
She does have a bag, but the souls you didn't see the souls go in that bag.
Okay, I think that's where I
it's
misunderstood.
assumed-
I think last week
Mhm.
I thought when you said she had a bag that they went into her satchel. Okay.
Morgantha in all of her creepy little arms. Targets you, Vayda. And as she looks at you, these arms reach forward. She doesn't move. They're just reaching out towards you as she says, "You will become one with me." And she targets you. It's the lair action with Harvest the Self. Please give me a charisma save. Let me make sure this works. Do you see
Just
that
to confirm,
charisma
because I was
save?
talking too much health-wise, where is everybody? Because I started talking in that.
59.
Corvus is okay. I think health-wise, you all got brought back up.
And then Vayda took that, like, superior health potion and really boosted herself.
Yeah.
Vayda, you roll a 15 on this charisma save. You start to feel like your identity begins to fracture in your mind. As you try to remember your old lineage, it's as if you're looking at yourself through a mirror and it just cracks, and there's different fragmented images of you around you. You currently cannot gain advantage from any source until the next lair action, as you're overcome with your identity being fragmented. And we'll get to something at the start of your next turn. That's the lair
I
action.
had my spiritual weapon up somewhere. I don't remember where, but it's
You did.
not
I think
I
it
think-
was on this rock. Yeah.
Yeah,
where
it
you
was
saw
somewhere-
I believe
Okay.
it was right there.
Okay. I was just like, I know it's supposed
You're
to be
good.
somewhere.
And it is the direwolf's turn.
Oh, sorry, that was me. Direwolf.
You're good.
Sorry, I was. Oh, I was reading for my turn. Okay. I don't have the direwolf up. Sorry, just grabbing stuff off.
Does she have
50 movement speed. So, sorry, what were you gonna say?
does she have ownership of that token? Can she just double click it?
Yes, or I did.
He does.
I'm not gonna measure it. I'm sure that's enough room. It's gonna move over here to her
Mhm.
and bite.
What?
Do a bite attack.
Okay.
That is a natural 20.
All right. Okay.
It was gestures.
I guess
gestures and
it's
it was
fine.
A cupcake. It was a cupcake.
Whatever. Go ahead. Wolfie
Oh.
mad.
Wolfie big. He does. He's trying to get the twigs. He thought like
Uh-huh.
it was
Okay.
like a throne, and he's going for the twig. You know, he's going for the twig.
A critical hit?
Yeah. Got a critical
Alright.
hit because it's pulling on the nip.
So it's a 2d6 plus 3, so that's 4d6 plus 3, right?
Yep.
How that
Yep.
works?
But she just yells fetch.
No.
Yeah. I yelled fetch, and he went. So that's going to be 19 piercing to her, and I'm sure this will be fine. She has to succeed on a DC 13 strength saving throw or be knocked.
A DC what?
13 strength.
She rolled an 18.
I did not think it was going to knock her prone.
How much damage did she say?
19
19?
19.
piercing.
All right.
And
Massive direwolf runs up, bites her. Long twig titty. And is holding on. All right.
I'm actually gonna move him just, well, she's No, I'm not. Because she's tough. There's no way to get advantage in her position, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Now we do come to Vayda. And Vayda, as you stand there, almost like a migraine has hit your head, you begin to see a shimmering figure in front of you, and that figure turns into your past self, your original self, as you see her standing in front of you with this dark smile, and she's just sneering at you and kind of mimicking your movements just slightly, but not entirely. She just stands in front of you for now like that, but it is your turn. I'm going to
Okay.
put a copy of Vayda down here.
I'm a
Ignore
little
this other one.
Oh.
I'm
I'm a little
gonna
scared.
Do that to her.
I'm freaking out. I'm angry. But I'm also not that strong right now. So, Frost starts coming out of my hand, and I'm going to shoot Ray of Frost at Morgantha.
Okay.
And I can't have advantage. Good.
A 22 hits.
Good. Okay, and then using my bonus action, I need to remember how to do this on here. But using my bonus action, I would like to create a create a spell slot from
Okay.
my sorcery points.
So I would
And
just
figure out-
mark off a sorcery point and then remark which spell slot you gain manually.
Okay,
If it doesn't
okay.
auto do it, I'm not sure it does.
Thank you. No, not 82, thanks. Okay. It gave me 82, just kidding. Okay, so I'm gonna give myself... Okay, and that'll be my turn. Oh, and I guess I'm kind of spooked out from the me. So I'm gonna move over this way a little.
As you
And
move,
that'll
you
be my
watched
turn.
yourself move in front of you. Go ahead, Theron.
Does that mean she also shot Morgantha?
You didn't see any magic come out of her.
Damn.
Oof.
Oof is right.
Okay. I think I want to keep my distance here, so I'm gonna actually move. Let's see. I'm gonna move right here, and I'm gonna shoot an Eldritch Blast. So I'm gonna gain some little bit of distance here, and then just kind of fire 2 shots off.
Go for it.
Pretty basic. Normal.
Damn, 27 hits. First one hits.
11 doesn't. She's so she's currently hexbladed. Hexblade cursed.
Yes.
So that actually is a crit.
Oh, you. Really? It's a
Yeah.
19.
Double crits!
And roll your crit damage.
So damage, crit, plus gain a bonus
I don't
to
know
damage.
if you've ever crit with that yet.
That's the first time.
Damn. That's crazy because you use
I don't-
that all the time.
I don't use Hexblade's Curse very often because I can only do it once per short rest. So I have to like save it. But that one, yeah.
He does the video game hoarder where it's like, this is a hard to find resource, and it's like, put in my bag, never ever use it.
Never ever use it. Exactly. What is my proficiency right now? 3, I think, right?
Should be, yeah.
Yep, there. I see it now. So +3.
There we go.
Whopping 17. Let's go.
I mean, that's not bad for
Um,
a 10 though.
And then I'm going to do nothing. That's all I'm gonna do, actually.
Okay.
No bonus action.
After your turn, Morgantha is going to use one of her legendary actions. She's going to position herself here, and one of the heads, the one that was most likely Bella, opens up to this gross maw and spits bile out.
Yep, glad I kept my distance.
Don't know that a distance is gonna be enough distance. You're gonna find out though.
It's not massive. It gets
Oh,
Lysandra
it's me.
and Wolfie. Please give me a
Ah.
dex save for you and the wolf.
Okay, Wolfie is gonna be the sparkly, well, that doesn't matter to you guys, but I haven't said. Wolfie
Thanks for
is
the
not
alert.
gonna get there. His was
Yeti.
a 7 plus. I don't know
Okay.
what his dex is, but I guarantee it's not enough. I don't have that. He gets a +2, so whatever. Doesn't matter. Natural 7. So he loses 15 plus. So I'm 16.
Okay. 2 failures as this
Doesn't
bile spray unleashes on you and Wolfie. You take 13 damage, but you both are blinded until
Ooh.
the end of your next turn as you have vomit in your face.
She
Gross.
good.
And you're keeping track of the health.
Yeah.
Because I don't have my note anymore, and I see the health bar. So.
Blinded. That's her legendary action. Corvus, it is your turn.
I'm pretty confused. This lady just turned into 3 ladies. So I'm going to also notice Vayda is 2 Vaydas. I'm gonna start walking this way. Go here. And I am just going to peer closely at this big old monstrosity of a thing, and I will use my
Ability.
hunter sense. Yep.
Right.
And I am still connected telepathically with them.
Okay.
So I will relay the information that I get.
Is most certainly a monstrosity. And these are her resistance and immunities.
It's going to be a long list.
Nope. As bad as I thought.
Where was it?
In the-
in our
in
chat.
D&D.
voice chat.
Oh,
Where I keep posting it because it's easier for me to look at and not leave.
perfect. And I can't do anything else. I will pass turn.
Okay. Morgantha is going to use another legendary action on what is closest to her, which is Wolfie. She's just going to use her Claws of the Butcher. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Flesh Ring. And yeah, she'll do a claw. Normal on Wolfie. That is a 26.
No. Yeah,
Okay.
it's a 14 armor class.
She casts shield, which still wouldn't help.
No.
No.
What the Huh?
We can't see it. It's just
I know
Is
you
it-
can't. It
Is it
added
triple digits number?
it added 54 into it. I don't know
Uh-oh.
why it did
I'm
that.
trying to murder my Wolfie so bad.
Hold on. Hold on. I can fix it really quickly. Sorry. That's actually my fault. I accidentally put the bonus as 54 instead of
Damage was supposed to be plus
Four.
4 or plus 5,
yeah.
and it's just got both of them.
So
We'll go with plus 4.
17, 21 damage on Wolfie.
Yikes.
Brings Wolfie down to 11.
We're not gonna be able to-
And Lysandra, it is your turn. You are blinded, until the end of your turn here. What you can do with blinded, you can't see. You auto-fail any ability checks that require sight. Any attack rolls you make have disadvantage. And oh, I didn't notice it actually blinds you on Foundry.
Yes, I can't see shit. So,
Really?
what I want to do...
It's cool.
Yeah, I can't
That's
see
cool.
anything.
Oh yeah.
So I was gonna do this anyway, but this fits even better. In my panic, I can't see. I know my friends are close because of the telepathic whatever, and they were close when I went blinded.
Mm-hmm.
My previous Bane doesn't even matter that I'm still concentrating on because they're dead. So I want to drop that, even though I probably already dropped, and just push out. And can I cast Bless on everybody? Because it doesn't say I have to see them.
Sure.
So yeah, in my panic, I just kind of like fling my hands out, and then everybody,
Yeah,
whatever
you don't have
washes
to
over
see
them.
You know
And
they're
it's gonna
here
be-
and you. Okay.
So as everybody that's within 30 feet of me,
Okay.
which I think should be everyone. I can't see
see.
right now.
Yep.
But I was gonna go.
That's everybody.
All right, so I'm gonna cast that at a level 2. I can't target them because I can't see them.
That's all right. I can do it on my end here
Um,
once you put the spell in chat.
Yeah, so I'll do that now.
Vayda, Corvus, Theron, and yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
Level 2, so that it gets everyone.
Got it.
And the wolf?
Not the wolf. It only does 4. I'd have to do it at a higher level. So
Which Vayda?
the real one. I can't even see for the fake one. It's feeling and telepathic. Shut up, Theron. And so I'm just gonna like in my panic with her and everything else, arms are gonna shoot out and I'm gonna cast Bless. And then as my bonus action, can I just bring my my hammer closer to me?
Yeah, I would say
You-
be
it-
able to
yeah.
reach out and feel where it's at. You have like a tether to
Yeah.
it. That's
So
fine.
just, and I don't think I have that's just a box. So yeah, just bring that as close to me as I can, and that'll be my turn.
Okay, I can get right up. I'm gonna delete that.
Then maybe I like take a couple steps this way, just because she was right
Backwards,
there. And
you
I'm just
just
gonna
back up.
yeah, I'm just gonna back up, kind of stumble backwards a little bit, pull the hammer close to me, and that'd be my turn.
Can you put bless? Like go to cast.
yeah,
the
yeah,
spell?
yeah. Sorry, I
You're good.
marked it off on the spell sheet, but I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna put the spell back so that I can cast Bless. There we go.
All right. You are all blessed.
You're glowing.
Yes.
Now Morgantha's turn. She is going to first unleash a recharge ability that she has as a burst of necrotic energy shoots out from her person, and I believe everybody.
Maybe not Vayda.
Not Vayda.
Really?
Corvus, you're just in there, but yeah, Vayda, you're out of it.
I'm not in that.
You're just on the line. Oh, you're right. So Theron and Lysandra,
What about me,
please
Vayda?
give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, and I'm at disadvantage on saving throws.
You are no longer blinded. Sorry, let me take that off.
Okay.
You're good.
All right, then I do get advantage on this because Warcaster. Thank God I got a natural 20.
A natural 20?
Nice.
It was my Caduceus dice, and it gave me a mushroom.
All right, you are still going to take half damage.
3.
Corvus, you take 28.
Corvus doesn't.
Corvus doesn't.
Corvus isn't in.
Sorry, not Corvus. Theron, my bad. And Lysandra, you take, whatever. What is that? 14. Necrotic damage. And,
Great. So he took 28.
Yep. Theron, 28.
Okay.
Thank you.
Just keeping in my head what I need to,
Yes.
what people look like.
And Lysandra, give me your concentration check. And Theron as well. Let's see if your concentration-
No, that should be. That's for Hex.
That should be gone?
Should,
Okay.
should be gone.
What?
Roll 20.
Stop. You're lying. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You're good. Okay.
I'm only going to use
You
Jester and
keep
Caduceus dice for the rest of the night.
You're blessed. Theron, you have disadvantage on saving throws until the end of your next turn.
I've only had 3.
Perfect.
I know, but that's
Only
4 to
3 in a
0.
row.
Yeah.
But
She
it was with advantages, though.
is going to take the opportunity attack from Wolfie, so go ahead and do a
No.
bite.
No, Wolfie gets an opportunity attack. And that's a natural one.
Natural
I
one?
was going to say another natural 20.
Natural
but-
1. No, that was a 1. That was a
Yes.
1.
Right up in
Ones or
Vayda's.
20s.
All right.
Well, Jester's dice had given me 2 natural
Okay.
20s, so it's appropriate it gave me a natural 1.
I'm gonna delete this. Sorry. No lair action this round. It is Wolfie's turn.
He's just gonna run up to her and go for another bite. Because Corvus is within 5 feet of her also, because of pack tactics, it gets advantage on the attack.
Like, 'cause I'm a bird.
No, because if an ally was within 5 feet of the melee range. And a natural 18 plus 5, so 23 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
11 points of piercing.
All right.
And that's Wolfie's turn.
Okay. Morgantha is going to use one of her legendary actions to do a claw attack on you, Vayda. It's a 23.
Yep.
It's hurt. A nasty claw arm comes out and down on you. It's 25 damage on Vayda. And it is your turn, Vayda.
Am I within her opportunity attack?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Cause she has bags on her, right?
She does have a bag on her.
Would that be action or bonus action to try and grab the bag?
Action.
D4. Whatever your turn.
Okay, well, let's try that.
Alright.
Fuck you, Morgantha, and I'm gonna reach for the bag.
Contested dex. Check. Not save. Just add your dex modifier.
Yeah, which is nothing, so that's okay. Oh my god, I thought that was gonna be a 1. That's just
I
as
mean,
bad.
you also have plus a D4, but I don't think it's going to matter, but you should also do a D4 with that.
Go ahead and
Just
roll your
one.
d4. Oh, let's just take one of those. You rolled
Oh,
2.
you put 2. Sorry.
That's
So I
right.
got 2. So 9. Still.
She rolled an 11, which was not good. But you are now kind of struggling with her as you go to reach for her soul bag around her waist and 4 of her arms grab your arm, and she is now holding on to you with multiple arms at this moment in time.
Okay, I'm wondering how this would work out. Like, if we're, like, fighting over the bag, but she has four arms on me, what if I were to try and use the quickened spell Thunderstep? Would I be able to try and rip that bag with me when I go?
Let me see. Let me see here. You can bring along objects as long as their weight doesn't exceed what you can carry. You can... Taking 3 or half as much. What I will say is, go ahead and cast the spell, Thunderstep, with the intent. So your hand is like not necessarily right on the soul bag. You're kind of just wrestling there with her. But I would say you can go ahead and cast Thunderstep and try to snatch the bag at the same time. I will give you advantage on your dexterity check to try to grab it because you're using the spell Thunderstep to give you a big boost.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
Go ahead and cast
Get
that
your
spell first.
your singular D4.
I'm wondering, because, like, this has got to be worth it, because if I'm doing Thunderstep, then I have to do it at the 4th level spell slot that I just bought with my sorcery points.
Whoa.
So I'm second guessing this decision. Fuck. Is it worth it? Do I go for it?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay, I'm going for it.
Your instinct.
Okay. Okay, so what do? I'm casting it. So quicken spell.
Go ahead and
sorry.
yeah, you can cast the spell, and then we will go ahead and roll for one more contested dex, and you may roll at advantage using the spell to aid you.
Okay. And I'm sorry. Is that 15?
Morgantha will do her Constitution save for the spell. She fails the Constitution save.
Okay.
So go ahead and roll your damage first.
Okay.
Woo. Nice. All right. As you unleash a Thunderstep, you all hear this thunderous boom in this small cavern, and the acoustics echo it out quite a ways. And with that, you go to snatch the bag as Morgantha is distracted by the thunder. Go ahead and make a dexterity check at advantage.
With less.
Well, that
A nat
D4
20?
doesn't matter.
She rolled a 19! And you got a natural 20. Just
Well, she
barely.
also would have had a D4,
Yeah,
so it
she
would have been more.
That's true. I forgot to roll that
Describe
again.
what happens as you successfully snatch the soul bag from Morgantha's waist.
Okay, well, like I said fuck you to her first. I'm reaching at the bag. She's kind of fighting with me with it. So I start, I don't know, you can feel pulsating coming off of me as I'm getting ready, and I am going, as she's hearing the thunder starting to come from me, I'm just gonna rip that fucking bag out of her hands, and I'm going to blast the fuck away.
All right.
And how far away can I go?
90 feet, I think.
10 feet.
No.
10 feet.
Oh, wait.
No. It says
No, that's
within
the
range.
circle. Within range.
Oh,
okay,
within
so
range.
90
I
feet,
can
I
go
think,
like
is
way
the
out
range.
here. Okay, then I'm gonna go like because I don't want to
Yeah,
be
you can
too
go
far away from everyone.
Anywhere in here.
Okay, I'm just gonna go over here because I don't want to be too far away from everyone. But
Nice
You don't want to be
could-
right next to that bitch.
fucking turn. Man.
Is it worth it? I'm doubting myself. Instinct, man. Roll with them.
Well, after last time I was rolling so bad.
Morgantha is immediately going to use one of her legendary actions, Ethereal Shudder, to ignore opportunity attacks and lumber her way over to you. Theron, it is your turn.
I should have gone further away.
Probably. You should have full 90'd out of there.
Well, because last time I needed to be close enough to be able to be healed. I'm like, I don't even think I'm close enough now. Okay. Okay.
Seeing all this and like partially deafened by the
Yeah.
thunderous boom that was only 20 feet away from my ears. Theron's like, what the fuck just... Oh. And as she walks behind, I'm gonna kind of do that little
Okay. That little trick.
little move there and go for a vengeful blade.
Okay.
I think I just have advantage. I don't think I have any pluses, so. Wow.
17 does not hit.
Brutal.
That was a rough roll.
That was a rough roll. 3 and 6 on advantage. That's insane.
Yeah.
Also, I said to everyone mentally, like, because we're still linked, right? So I
Sure.
told everyone that I have the bag, and we need to keep it away from her.
Alright. Is that your turn, Theron?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Womp womp.
Sorry, just give me 1 second. Vayda, now with Morgantha's soul bag in your hands, you hear a voice in your head. It is Mandrin's voice, the man who gave you the seed. And you hear his voice, and you also hear the sound of rustling leaves. As he says, break the shell, see the root. Even rot remembers what it was before the fall. And Corvus, it is your turn. Oh, sorry. I think you're muted.
I am muted, yes.
Break the shell.
So we need to get that bag away from her before she can snatch it back. Oh, fuck. I'm going to fly away and up 30 feet.
Okay.
And bonus action, load the Ember Charred Longbow and just start unloading on her. Now that I know she can take some damage.
Ew.
26.
Yeah,
Okay.
that'll do
this,
it.
So this does the full 1d8 plus 3d6 extra damage. Okay, 5s and 6s. We'll take it.
Damn.
Second shot is just a normal attack. 22.
22 hits.
Okay, this should 6 and normal.
All right.
Perfect. And I used my bonus action for the Ember Charred Longbow, so we are done.
All right. Lysandra.
I'm going to move up here. Go up one more.
Good.
And
Did Vayda's person move when she did her Thunderstep?
oh yeah.
Yes, actually, she would have. Cute.
And seeing the state that Vayda's in right now, and also Theron, knowing she's about to do some shit, I am going to cast Sanctuary on both of them to give them a little bit more protection for
Okay.
a couple seconds. And my Sanctuary now does 2 because I drank the blood. So
Damn. Thanks.
Theron and Vayda, right?
Theron and Vayda, the Sanctuary on the 2 of them. And
Heck yeah.
bonus action still isn't going to be enough. I'm going to pull my hammer back up to me again.
Okay.
And that's going to be my turn.
It's just following you around, that's all.
It is. I've got a hammer. I've got a wolf. I've got a monkey.
The cat.
Cat.
A cat.
Alright. It is Morgantha's turn, and you know what she's doing. She
She's
looks at
clawing.
you, Vayda, and says, "You think you have what it takes to destroy me?" And she goes to grab the soul bag. Give me a contested dex. Once more.
Do not forget your D4.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you need to beat a 5 because I'm your DM.
Is that under,
Oh, no.
under the situational bonus? Is that where I add?
Yeah.
Can
Plus
I do that?
1d4.
Yeah, you can type 1d4
Okay.
in there. I'll take it.
Okay, cool.
If she rolls a 1 here,
Wow.
7. Beat
My
her by
God.
2.
Thank
Oh
God
my
for
God.
that D4.
You hang
Holy shit.
on.
For
to
real,
that
for
soul bag.
real.
Yeah, man. Bless is
Oh.
clutch.
Thank God.
Wow.
I'm
That
blessed.
is crazy.
Yes,
Assistance.
thank God you bless. And Sanctuary. Thank
Oh.
you.
Well, I am fast. Like, I've got like 2 spells left. So.
Me too. Oh, we got this. Don't worry,
Alright.
we got this.
Shut up, Corvus. She fails in getting her soul bag back, and is going to just stay there for now. Lair action as Shattered Reality lair action is dropped. Everybody within 30 feet. This is AoE, so it goes through Sanctuary. You don't lose your Sanctuary, though. You will just be affected.
It doesn't. affect me.
Everybody but Corvus, please make a dexterity saving throw as reality begins to shift around you and you feel your feet slip out from under you. Vayda rolls a 14.
Jesus.
14.
Oh,
I
wait.
fail. I fail.
You
Do
fail.
we still have bless?
You do.
Yep,
It-
but it doesn't
okay.
matter because I
It-
fail.
That one rolled.
It auto
Okay,
rolled your
okay.
bless.
I
Oh,
rolled a
okay.
natural 6, so I'm assuming 10 is not enough. Even if
Wolfie.
I 19.
Wolfie rolled a 19. Okay.
Wolf rolled the 19. And then I need to roll for concentration.
Let me do Vayda, Theron, Lysandra. Take 14. Why is this
Mike-
not doing what I want it to? Strange. Sorry, if you could mark off 14 damage on your character sheets. And Wolfie took 7. Wolfie is down to... What is that math? 4 hit points.
The damage is actually marked on my character sheet since we
Okay.
started, actually.
Vayda, you're
Oh.
concentrating?
I think the hex.
That's right. Go ahead and give me your concentration rolls.
Do I have to just click on that? Okay.
Yeah, you can just click on that in chat.
I rolled a 15.
All right, you're good. You're both good.
Oh, plus my, well, I didn't do a d4, but yeah.
I forgot to roll, and you needed to roll for 46 damage, fire damage, on my Ember Shot longbow. Ember Charted.
Okay.
DC 16 saving throw. A dex.
That's right. 15.
Ooh.
Hey, full damage. And then this is for me.
6.
We're good.
All right. It's Wolfie's turn. Wolfie's hanging on.
Here we go. All right. Well, Wolfie's gonna run up here to her again. Has advantage because of tactics and is
Tactics.
Pat-tat-tat.
Patatas.
23 to hit.
Okay.
That's a shit damage. That's gonna be 8 piercing. So 4.
What does that mean?
What does what mean?
What the Mandarin guy said in my head. Sorry.
Oh, you're good. That's Wolfie.
It's Wolfie.
Vayda, on your turn, you're thinking about what does that mean? Break the shell, and you reach for the acorn. What happens if you destroy this?
Well, my gut reaction was to like throw it on the ground and stomp on it, and break it.
Try it.
That's kind of what. Oh, okay,
Never
that's
know.
what I'm doing then. I'm
Okay.
gonna take it out of my bag. I'm gonna look at it. It's lightly glowing. I don't know what to do. I'm scared. I'm just gonna throw it on the ground and stomp on it.
Okay. You throw this glowing gold acorn on the ground and stomp on it. As you pull that out, you see all of Morgantha's heads, each eyes on them, grow wide as she sees that acorn, seemingly like she might know what that is. You throw it on the ground, stomp on it, and for a moment it's like time stops, and all of you are just overcome with an image for a moment of a young elf woman tending to her garden, some herbs. You see Morgantha as she once was before she ever became a Hexblood herself and before she fully turned into a night hag. Vayda, as you're seeing this image of Morgantha, you hear Mandrin's voice again, and he is repeating a name to you. And you all are no longer paralyzed, but you all see this image of Morgantha of who she used to be.
Is that Thanellis?
Thanellis.
Thanellis. Mora Thanellis.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm just hearing this name repeated to me.
Yep. With that image of original
Okay,
Morgantha.
so what if I repeat that name to her?
Go for it.
Okay, so I'm seeing this image. I'm seeing my own mirror image, thinking about everything I've been through with her. And now here I'm seeing her probably with the most humanity I've ever seen, and I never knew it. And I'm just gonna look her in the eyes, 'cause she's got a lot of them. And I'll say, Mora Thanalis, remember who you were.
You watch as each head tries to tell you to stop, but nothing comes out of their mouth. Morgantha is unable to speak as you say her true name for the first time, and who fucking knows how long it's been since she's heard her real name. She's stunned for a round as she is overcome with the memory of herself, and you start to see each eyes, they start to well up in tears, and you see Morgantha's monstrosity version of herself start sobbing and crying. You've never seen Morgantha cry. Had no idea that she was originally a Hexblood herself, and she's overcome with remembering her original identity. She's stunned for one round.
Okay, so while she's stunned, could I get away from her?
Yes, you may.
Can I get the fuck out now, please? Thank
Leave
you.
me alone.
With her soul bag in tow, no less, Morgantha is stunned and down for the count currently. Theron. Assuming that's your turn, Vayda.
Yeah, am I still holding on to the thing, or is it on the ground in front of her?
No, you have her. The soul
I
bag?
have it. No, the shell.
Oh, the acorn?
You
Yeah.
stomped that bitch.
You stomped that bitch. I mean, you
Okay,
can pick
so-
it up if you want, but you crushed it.
Okay. And that's all I had to do.
See?
She's not. Is she gonna snatch that from me? Okay. Yeah, I'm good. That's my turn. I wish I could get rid of this bitch. Damn.
Okay. Wait, incapacitated? Okay.
Yep. It counts as incapacitated.
Theron's gonna take this opportunity to also move away. Get the fuck out of dodge here. I'm gonna move 30 feet this way. And then cast Hold Person.
Aha! Alright. Auto fail.
It
Yeah,
says
I can't-
Strength and Dex. This is a Wisdom save. I don't
You
know
can't
if
take any action, bonus action, or reaction. I would
Okay,
say that's
I
an
do have a
auto fail.
Question.
I
I
think-
don't like it.
Does she still
But
roll
Hold person
wisdom?
work because she's a monstrosity? Is she humanoid enough that hold person applies?
I'm going to rule for now, yes.
Okay.
Welcome to Good
I was
Burger,
hoping so,
home
but I
of the
just-
Good Burger. Can I
You
take
automatically
your
fail
order?
strength and dex save. Let me do it.
I feel like the Wisdom save would still count. She just can't do her legendary reaction.
One incapacitated.
Does that make sense? What up, Worm? Thanks for the raid.
Okay.
Welcome in, everybody.
All right. Yep. She still can do the save. So
Okay.
go ahead and give that a shot.
Okay, that will bring Sanctuary on Theron.
Yes.
I appreciate
Apparently
it.
Well, I only wanted
But
it
I
for
thought-
a round,
I
but
thought
she
she was gonna
smashed
do
the
something
acorn
crazy.
and Sanctuary meant nothing. But I tried.
So it's only a DC 16.
And it's a wisdom save, and she's a hag. She was probably going to save against it anyway, let's be real, but I was trying.
She
Throw
rolled
whatever
a
at the wall.
16.
Oh, dang it. If only. If only. Well,
Alright.
okay. Well, that was a good try.
Because it failed. Nah, I'm pretty sure he drops it just for the attempt. For Sanctuary.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Any intent to do harm will drop your sanctuary.
Any casting, yeah.
If I had hit her with my, if I did Sanctuary on myself and then hit her with my spiritual weapon,
You still keep
that
your
was
sanctuary.
that was already up. Okay, perfect.
You're good.
That's good to know.
That will
future.
be turn.
Okay.
Yeah.
Corvus.
Playing some D&D. So I head over. Nice. This is a great campaign. Yeah, this is our first big campaign.
You-
I'm gonna step
What
away
is
for a bit while we
confused
talk
do again?
post game. Gonna be back. Sounds
Confused?
great.
Epic.
Thanks.
Yeah, creature's confused.
Confusion.
Cast confusion
We
on all
are-
creatures.
We are getting close to the end game here.
I feel like that means that they could also be
Um,
attacking their allies.
DM
but
says
Alright,
that we're
you-
allies.
probably
When confused, there
3 to 4 sessions
you roll
away.
a d10 at the start of each turn, and it determines what action they take.
Okay. That lasts until how long? Duration for 1 minute. That's a long time. And would she auto fail because she's stunned or no?
Confusion is still a wisdom save, so she would make a save.
She would make a save. Okay. Fuck it. We're killing this bitch. I'm loading another shot. Which would do dex save. To attack
Auto
and
fail.
just normal. or advantage?
Advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah.
It's a 25. Yep.
And then she auto fails, so it's 76. I like that sound.
Jesus Christ. Even her resistances aren't going to get her out of that.
Oh, only 37? Look at all those 3s and 1s. Ugh.
And it's halved, I think.
All right, next
Part of
one.
it is.
Normal at advantage.
Thank God for that
Oh,
advantage.
thank God. Oh.
Yeah, 31 will hit.
1d8 plus 1d6. Normal, and then finally, hey, there's an 8. Just see if I blow up in my face.
Ooh.
We're good. And just to be safe, I am seeing all this shit come out of her body.
Ew.
I'm going here.
If you take a twig nip from her when this is over,
I swear to God.
You know. And if he wasn't going,
if he wasn't going to before,
now he will.
And hearing that, Corvus is going right back at Nunkin.
There's enough twig nips to go around.
Only
Lysandra.
31. Yeah, I'm kidding.
Sorry, I have a dog that is all over the place.
Okay,
Actually, he might need to go
70,
outside.
7d6 damage. So 31.
Okay. How are
Bad.
Vayda and Theron doing? I know, but how bad is bad?
I
I
have
think
3
Vayda's
health.
blood. Oh,
Oh.
Vayda's bad.
All right, that's real bad. Okay, so and how bad is Theron? Theron, where are you?
17.
Okay.
Looking pretty
Um,
battered.
That's what I had, and then I had
but
to
I
take
needed
it
you.
down.
I needed you to be battered because that was the only way that what I'm gonna doing is gonna work. You had to be really battered before I could help you. So, I'm going to. My eyes are gonna start. I'm gonna start glowing. I'm gonna grab my religious symbol and I'm gonna cast my divine intervention to heal, but can only heal you 2. That's why you had to be really battered. I have like no spell slots left, and you had to get low so it would actually benefit you.
Yep.
See, reasons, cleric reasons, sir. Don't squint your eyes at me.
I was.
So,
I guess squinting at me saying battered with 2 B's.
Battered.
Yeah. Squinting my eyes at the DM.
oh, I thought that was me when I was like, you had to be really low, and you're like,
no. Happened to work out. Yeah.
so how, with the additional 10, what is both of your halves?
Half for me.
Halfway.
would be
With the additional
30
10, halfway.
Yes.
38 minus 17.
Halfway, I guess, would be 25.
Okay, how many points would you both
26?
would you each need?
Add 10. So add 5.
I know.
I need
Is that with,
21
hold on, no.
26. 26 would be half.
and 21
Okay,
for
and
me.
you- okay, well, this will just make it easy. I have up to 40. I'm gonna start glowing. My hands are gonna push out. You guys are gonna glow. You both
Yes.
get 20 HP.
20 HP each. Nice.
20
Go ahead
HP
and
each.
add that in yourselves.
Thank you.
I didn't realize you were at 3.
I was like, when do
She
I
got clocked.
When do I
see a
say
bit of
something?
yeah, I was
Did
like,
I
just die?
Like, do I let you guys know or
Yeah,
like
you let me
I don't
know
wanna be
like
a
how much.
burden, but
No.
guys, I'm hurting.
No, you're good.
Alright. That's your turn?
I would have done that before Sanctuary if I'd have known that. But
It
that
definitely made
happened
me
after is
gooder.
because I got the AoE
Oh,
during
much gooder.
Sanctuary.
that's right. That's right. Okay, so I knew kind of where you were. I needed you to drop a little bit more so I could actually make it beneficial.
Yeah. Fair.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to pull this bitch over here-ish, and it's gonna whack her.
Finally.
I know.
Made it.
It
Only
went-
since
it
they're
hit-
getting stunned.
It hit
hit
her
the front
once.
bitch, and it hit the big, butcher.
Did
lady.
it? Oh, okay.
Mhm.
I thought it started on Morgantha and then it just stayed there. And she went like
no.
all the way around.
No, it hit the butcher lady a lot.
It did.
So, and that one I did at just level 2, so that one's not anything crazy. So that's going to be a natural 20.
Was that with advantage?
No.
That was just.
Wow.
Go ahead.
That
Roll
was-
another one.
Give
Roll
me
another
your
one.
damage.
That was just
Well, no,
that
just in
one-
case you crit.
It doesn't get advantage because it's the weapon.
Yeah.
But that was my Jester die. That is my third natural 20 from Jester
Well, that's
tonight.
because it's Jester.
This is so fun.
He senses the hag.
Keep
Yes,
it
it
up,
does.
man.
Yeah, right.
So I'm gonna use my Jester D8, which was an 8, but my Caduceus gave me a 1. So that's gonna be 9 plus 4, so 13 bludgeoning.
All right.
Caduceus bound.
The arrow shots and now just a massive hammer whacking her in the fucking head. She's looking pretty rough at this point. And she
I'm
moves
not
through
sure.
her turn, breaks her stunned condition. Does
Actually,
not
can I
have
move away from her though? Because I didn't move that
Yes.
turn. I'm gonna use my 40 because I have the cape. I want to get the fuck out.
She breaks her stunned condition, looks at you, Vayda, and with tears in her eyes, still is trained on you. But that is all she can do this round. No lair action this round. Wolfie is still up.
Fighter. He does not get advantage this time though.
Correct.
He use a different dice because I feel like Jester's about to fuck me. Natural 19 plus 5, so a 24 to hit.
All right.
Harley.
So he's just gonna. He's biting for that tit. He wants the stick.
Gross.
Gross.
You gave her twig nipples. I don't know what you expected from us. We're children.
All right. Morgantha is going to use a legendary action just to try to get this wolf out of her face and go for a claw attack on him.
Hi, Barnabas. You've been great.
That is a natural 1.
Barnabas is like, bitch, no, and he jumps out of the way as he's still snapping at the titty.
It's all falling
She
apart.
is frustrated.
Emotional.
Vayda, give me my soul. And it is your turn, Vayda.
Okay. I'm like, hey, but guys, I don't know. Okay, I'm targeting her still. I'm going to move here. Yuck. And sorry, her name's Mora Thanalis.
Mora Thanelis.
Okay, Thanelis. Okay. As I am forming an acidic chromatic orb in my hands, I will yell out her name one more time.
All right, go for your chromatic orb first.
Do I still have, like, I don't have advantage anymore, or was that just
That was
that
only one round.
Okay.
You have your thingy. 18 hits.
Oh, what? No way.
That is
okay.
her armor class.
Okay, I'm gonna make it acid.
Okay. Nice.
And that's
As you throw your acid chromatic orb at her and you yell, Mora Thanelis, a second time. This time I'm going to require her to do a wisdom save, but we will see what happens. As she has heard it once, getting used to it. You say it another time. What's your spell save DC? 16?
16.
She rolled a 15. She's stunned again.
That's our DM!
Stunned once more as you force her to recall who she was. Theron.
Oof. Seeing that is really affecting her.
Get your damage in before Corvus. Just go
Yeah,
up.
I was gonna,
before
but
Corvus finishes her off here.
she's immune to necrotic, which is like all my fucking damage.
Yeah, that's what I have to
Eldritch
rely on
Blast
chromatic
bit.
orb.
I guess I'm just.
Be like Spider-Man and just Eldritch Blast her.
Yep, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast, I guess. So she's stunned, so advantage then again.
Yep.
Clearly.
19 hits.
And the second. Oh shit, I did normal. That one. 19 hits. I will do one more
The
roll
second one
just to
in
see
case
if
it
it crits. Yeah.
Did not.
So both hit. Damage for 1, damage for 2. 13.
All right.
Oh shit. And those are +3 each. So another 6 on top of that for the proficiency Hex
Nice.
Blade's Curse thing.
Yeah. Good. She is barely hanging on, stunned, all the heads just kind of lolling there as you blast her with 2 more Eldritch Blasts.
No, move back.
Alright.
Keep some distance here.
Corvus.
90 feet. Decent distance. Just going to start volleying arrows. Let's see. We don't get advantage anymore, right? Or is she stunned again?
She's stunned right now. You have advantage. Yes, sir.
Yeah. Okay. I did not use my shot on that one, so I'm going to do 1d8 plus 1d6 damage. Second shot, loading the Ember Shard longbow. I had to let that thing cool off. Advantage. Oh, so close.
Yeah. And is this the dex save?
This is the dex save.
But she auto fails, so.
And then 1d8 plus, how many d6? It was 76.
70. 76.
Another
It's not
low one.
It's not even
Come on,
a crit.
Even halved at 35, Morgantha had 10 hit points left.
Yeah, I was sitting here
Our
making a
boss
plan and I'm like,
killer.
eh.
Corvus
Don't worry about
unleashes another arrow, and as it does, it gets right in between the eyes of her center main head. And she screams as Vayda, the soul bag that you're holding, begins to shake and then drop out of your hands as Morgantha's soul lifts up out of it, and you see a translucent version of Morathanellis standing before you. And she looks very somber. Thank you for freeing me. You have more work to do. And she produces a mirror shard and hands it to you. Here's your 4th mirror shard of the 5 you need to put the mirror back together.
GG's.
Wow.
And with Morgantha fallen, the acorn is fine. It's crushed. Nothing else crazy happens there. Corvus, our boss killer. You all hit level 9. Get
Let's
your
go.
proficiency up.
Easy.
Some of
You're out
us.
of combat.
Not me.
Not me either.
Oh, really?
Anyone that
We
dual classed.
multi-classed.
Yeah.
Sucks to suck.
So we'll take a moment here. we've only been playing for an hour and 15 minutes, so if you'd like to go ahead and you can level up, we'll take a quick break, get through your level 9 leveling up. I'll re-import you guys, and we will move on.
Oh boy.
I will be right back while you guys take a look.
It's been so long, I wasn't even expecting it. It was just like, eh.
I know, I kind of forgot how to level up. Whoa, wait! Are you joking me?
Wait.
That better be new. Okay.
Corvus.
Oh, okay, yeah, I did. We're good.
I think I'm gonna go mage.
I'm gonna try class.
I have 5th level spells now. What the fuck do I have in here? Level 5.
More spells. Oh, no way.
Don't really need that.
Mm.
My question here is going to be, I have the Dawn spell, and it does say that it's sunlight.
Uh-huh.
This light is sunlight. That's probably what I'm going to grab, but we're going to keep walking.
I'm going firearm specialist. I'm getting a gun.
Oh, Flame Strike's also in here.
What would that give me, actually?
Whoa.
Whoa.
I have a possible spell that does radiant damage.
Flame Strike is a vertical column. It's a vertical column roars from the heavens and is 46 fire and 46 radiant.
Damn. Yeah, this one, I can create a wall of light anywhere I want. 60 feet long, 10 feet high, 5 feet thick. They have to make a con save. On a failed save, they take 4d8 radiant damage and is blinded for 1 minute. On a successful save, it takes half as much damage and isn't blinded. A creature that ends its turn while in the area takes 4d8 radiant damage. And until the spell ends, you can use an action to launch a beam of radiance from the wall at one creature you can see within 60 feet. Make a ranged spell attack. On a hit, the target takes 4d8 radiant damage. Whether you hit or miss, reduce the length of the wall by 10 feet. Oh, if the wall's length drops to 0, the spell ends. Dang. Or I could summon a dragon. What? Oh.
So much concentration spells for fucking
Ugh,
for warlocks
yeah.
is crazy. Which is so useless because if I'm trying to hex somebody, then I can't do anything else.
Whoa.
I was so hyped about using darkness for the longest time, and then I became a Hexblade Warlock, and then I'm like, well, I need to hex things. I can't darkness. Or summon a dragon. Shh.
Oh. Shit. There's a lot.
There's a lot.
Oh my gosh.
There's a lot. Was gonna go 6th level bard before I knew that we were very close to the end. Don't think I'll do that anymore.
Ooh. Well, I think it's pretty clear. And another 4. Great. Lady.
There are so many good 5th level spells. Oh my gosh.
I think it goes sharpshooter. So before I make an attack with a ranged weapon, I can choose to take a -5 penalty to the attack roll. If I hit, it adds +10 to every single attack.
Yeah. That's like the heavy weapon specialist.
I can raise the dead. So it's revivify
Whoa.
without being revivify.
I think I go sharpshooter. The new sharpshooter is weird. So it allows me to, being within 5 feet of an enemy doesn't impose disadvantage on your attack rolls with ranged weapons. So I could sit up close with somebody and just unleash fire arrows.
Will be good.
Or Mage Slayer would be good.
I also have mass cure wounds now. Oh,
Mass
raised
cure
dead is
wounds,
always
holy shit.
prepared. Mass cure wounds is huge. Also, I have a hollow spell, which will be very good, I have a feeling, in the fight with Strahd. As well as Dawn.
Whoa. I just got
And I-
like so lightheaded there.
And I can scry. My question is going to be holy weapon, though. Does that mean that it has to be my weapon, or can I imbue somebody else's melee weapon, which would only be Theron's?
What?
I imbue a weapon that I touch with holy power. Until the spell ends, the weapon emits a bright light for a 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30. In addition, weapon attacks made with it deal an extra 2d8 radiant damage on a hit. If the weapon isn't already a magic weapon, it becomes one for the duration.
Right.
So would I be able to do that on somebody else's weapon? Because it just says a weapon I touch. So if I like walk up to Theron, could I touch his weapon and make it a holy weapon with the spell?
If it says a weapon you touch, then yeah.
Oh no. No.
Yep.
And also, the Dawn spell, that is sunlight. So, like, it's not just light. Like, that's a sunlight against vampires light, right?
If it says sunlight, then it's sunlight.
This light is sunlight.
That it's sunlight.
Didn't know if D&D Beyond was tricking me, so I wanted to make sure with the DM.
No.
Elven. Here, see, where's that at?
Shoot. It's my...
Sign in.
I
Damn.
thought there was an elven accuracy somewhere. Oh, I probably already have that.
There's just no reason for me to take it. I mean, I really like Flame Strike, but Dawn, even if it's not like sunlight thing, it's still radiant damage. So I just can't. And it sticks around.
Ooh.
Nope. All right, I'm just going full on Monster Slayer.
Monster Slayer.
I'm
This is what
taking
doesn't make any sense to me though. On this.
Sharpshooter.
For the Dawn spell, when it appears, you take damage. So you take damage as soon as you use it, and it sticks around for a minute. But a creature must also make the saving throw whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder. What creature is going to end its turn in the cylinder?
Can you move the light?
I can, but again, a creature would start its turn. It doesn't say like, it says when the cylinder appears, each creature in it must make a con saving throw.
How big is the cylinder?
Oh, a 30-foot radius, 40-foot high. So maybe they
That's
just took
big.
it out of it.
That's a big one.
Oh yeah,
It's
because
a
they can't get
decent
out.
amount of space. Yeah.
I wasn't looking at that. I was just looking at it like, why the fuck wouldn't they just move on out of it?
Or maybe they get incapacitated somehow and they're just stuck there. You don't know.
Also true, also true. Flame Strike's also hot. Honestly, a lot of these are. I like 5th level spells. I want more of them. I only have one 5th level.
You only got one. Oh man.
Once more.
So 10th level, the Nature's Veil. I can go invisible
Oh.
as a bonus action.
Okay, yeah, I'm done. All I did was add that one spell. I didn't add anything else.
Okay. Re-importing Lysandra.
Oh shit, spells. Didn't
Lysandra.
want-
Shoot, what was that?
You give the feature back. Where is it? The Beacon of Hope.
Heck yeah.
What the hell? Why does it say your AC is 11? What the heck happened here?
Me?
Yeah. Not in
I didn't
D&D
do
Beyond. It transferred over that way into Foundry. Maybe I got ahead of myself.
I didn't take Beacon of Hope. I mean, I have it, but I didn't.
No.
The Beacon of Hope.
Which I've never actually used. I feel like it's kind
There
of
we go. Okay. It just like
that one that I
freaked
have
out for a
prepared,
second.
or is it always?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Beacon of Hope's always prepared. I really need to use it. I'm always like, that'd be a good idea, and then I don't.
Why does it do this to you? I remember. It was this. Try that again.
I think I'm done.
Okay.
I almost took a dragon.
I can take one more spell. I didn't realize I could take 5 spells now.
What's a mimic's favorite kind of music?
What?
Oh Lord.
I don't know. I feel like a dad joke's coming on. What is it, Matt?
You're done, Vayda?
Yeah.
Vayda is done. Vayda.
Trap music.
Ah, ah,
But
Okay.
that's a good one.
I think that's the first time I've used up all of my sorcery points.
I actually had 2 more. I had 3 more spells. They were just upper level, and I was waiting to need the big one. But then Corvus shish kebabbed her. So.
Oh, I get that one anyway. Cool. Oh, I did take Summon Dragon.
Was it prepared?
No, interesting. I'm wondering if I just get that because as one of my sorcery spells because I have the Draconic Sorcery.
It's
Because I only got to pick 2 more spells. I picked Wall of Light and Stellar Bodies, and I have Legend Lore and Summon Dragon as well.
Okay, so when you're looking in D&D Beyond, does it say always prepared? Because I had some level 5s too that were amazing, but for a cleric at least, they're always prepared. Or it might be somewhere else in your features or something that tells you.
That's good thinking. Let's see. Yeah, no, it's weird. I don't have, it doesn't show when I actually look under my spells. It doesn't say prepare.
Okay, well that's also because I
have to just get it, though, because I have the
cleric.
option for Summon Dragon on here, and I don't have the choice to unprepare or prepare it. So yeah, I must just always have that one.
That's just something
Cool! I
you
almost took it, and I was like, no, I'll take something else. I get it anyway.
I'm ready to import.
Okay.
I took silence.
Ooh. Good one. Vayda, your AC is kind of botched for a second. I don't remember how to fix it. Just remember you're at 15, not 13.
Okay.
I also have that prepared. I never use it, but I have it.
I will fix that when we have more time. Okay, Corvus. All right. Corvus is imported. Oh, your little Vayda duplicate disappeared when Morgantha died.
Oh no!
Didn't do anything but freak her out.
Yeah, that was the only reason she was there.
I was wondering. I was like,
it was to do the identity thing, try to spark that,
Because I was gonna say if we got to my next turn, I was gonna see what happens if I just reached out and touched her.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, might get hurt. I don't know.
I'm gonna, while Corvus is doing what Corvus does, I'm gonna run up to my wolf, who is super hurt, and just pet him and be like, "You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy."
Starts licking your face, and then how long does he stay up until he dies?
Until he dies or the next day. So essentially, when we take a long rest.
Oh, all right. So you have your wolf all day. At least the rest of the day.
So she is, in fact, a monstrosity now?
Yeah.
Looking her over, obviously seeing the changes and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I would want to take some form of sample, some form of trophy.
There's a couple of
twig nipples
choices. There's the twig nips, of course. She was covered in boils that are
You
still
can't
kind
really
of
get to the twig nips because after I pet Barnabas, he's over there like gnawing on the twig, trying to get it off. So that's
Naturally.
Barnabas's. Better
Naturally.
than just cutting the twig nip off. And
outside
taking
of
it.
that, you see her blood was black and oozy, not normal red blood that you're used to seeing. Just a couple of different sample types you could take, I suppose.
I should be good.
One of the many choices. How big is her head?
One.
The heads are normal size. It's more that she grew in size because of how round she got taking Ophalia's form.
The blood and whatever they're called. Twips are
That's seriously
enticing
The
everything.
tipples.
Are enticing everything, but we need to show that this hag is actually dead. So I am going to take out my sword and I'm going to chop off her head.
All right. It'll take you a second, but not difficult.
I have my carpenter's tools, so I could pull out a saw if that makes it a little bit faster.
Sure.
Just carry a saw around with
Have
you.
you ever used those carpenter's tools before?
I have not used them before, no.
So while he is sawing off her head, I'm going to ignore that, run over to Vayda, and just kind of like put my hands on her shoulder and like be patting her down and be like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Did anything happen?"
I'm fine, thank you. Thanks to you, of course. Thank you for the heals.
You're the one who grabbed her soul bag. You're kind of the MVP. You're kind of the MVP here, but I'm just, making sure nothing else is happening. And then, am I noticing any, aging or anything crazy weird happening to her now that the hag that has been keeping her alive for so long is dead?
Good question.
Sorry, one sec. I'm having that issue with Theron again.
I'm probably having like an
Cobalt cookie.
internal freak out as
Always.
well. Like,
Forgot
am
what
I
I
gonna
need to
die?
I'm like looking at your face. Do you have any wrinkles? Is there any little gray hairs in your in your pink hair? Any liver spots on her hands? I'm just frantically checking everything on her.
So D&D Beyond
Do you
is
have
saying that I have
spots?
+4 proficiency
Are you 120 years old now?
and
Do you look
+5
it?
initiative.
Okay.
Oh man.
I may have to just
I think if I
fix
was,
this
I'd
after.
be dead.
I can do it right now.
Yeah, sure. I don't remember how to find your cobalt cookie. I fucking forgot. It's in the
Cookie.
console
Yeah.
sources. Is that where it is? D&D Beyond. Yeah, where is the cobalt cookie? I don't recall.
It's F12, right?
Yeah.
Gotta be on this F12. Open this. Filter cobalts. Nope. Cookies. Nope. DB cobalt cookie. There it is.
Where?
So go into cookies. So under storage, cookies. D&D. You have to have D&D Beyond open.
I do.
So storage, cookies, and then only D&D Beyond should be listed in there. Filter, type in cobalt.
Well, sorry guys. I'm not seeing storage. Can you find it on Theron's character sheet? And since you know how to get to it faster?
Yes.
And- I see
Isn't the
console,
cobalt cookie
sources.
my cobalt cookie though? Like it's not Theron's cobalt cookie. It's your personal identifier from signing in. I'm pretty sure that's how cobalt cookies are. But I can send you
don't I see storage on?
Yeah.
My brain just not working.
F12 open dev tools. Which I see applications up top, then storage is the second one. Are you in your
second one for me?
Here. I'm gonna share screen.
Sorry, guys.
That's okay.
It's my fault for
I'm just
leveling
making
you
bad-
up mid-session.
I'm just making bad decisions here, so just don't judge me.
We'll get into all your gross samples of Morgantha and what Vayda looks like here in a moment.
Okay. Screen.
Hold on.
Oh, Taco Bell has nuggets now? Like, what the fuck?
Ew. Of what?
So I have this
Meat?
application.
Crispy chicken nuggets. I'm not
Application.
DoorDashing Taco Bell right now.
Mine does look
Cookies.
different than yours. Weird.
I'm in
Probably 'cause it's
something.
Chrome.
Not in Chrome. I'm on Edge.
Ew. Edge?
Edge and Bing.
Ew.
But yeah, here's this again. Cobalt.
Love him so much.
Gonna be.
What's the do the application to? Strange.
I don't know if this is gonna fuck it up, but I will send you this.
Oh wait, I think I found it. Cause I'm a dummy. Okay. Then which one do I
Oops.
select?
There you go. It should be. They're both the same. Actually, one's longer than one's shorter. What is this? Cobalt token, Cobalt session.
Cobalt, it's the token. That's what it is. ATV out. Maybe this. Let's see what happens. If it doesn't work, you're using D&D Beyond. There. We'll just
Okay.
move on, and I'll fix it after. Advanced.
What's the number next to the plus? On my character sheet in Forge, I see like acrobatics +4, 14. Is that based off of?
Your proficiency.
Okay.
Okay. Foundry also updated some things. You're using D&D Beyond for now. As we finish session, and I will fix it after.
Welcome to my life.
All right. So, Corvus, what are you taking from Morgantha?
Her head.
Her head. All right. Getting your carpenter's
take-
tools out, sawing her head off. It is heavy, but you have Morgantha's head specifically. The other two heads remain. And Lysandra, you were looking at... Oh, Vayda's not here. I'll wait for her to get back.
All right, well
If
then
I
I
could
can
take
pause
more.
that, and I will go and look at Ophalia and Bella's like dead bodies to see if there's anything on them to take. If you want to
Okay.
recommend that while we wait.
So their bodies, when Morgantha took their soul, kind of disintegrated and then became part of Morgantha. So their bodies aren't
Okay, so there's
there.
nothing there to look at. Okay, I didn't know if there was also like dead
Okay.
bodies there to look at. Okay, so we're good. And
Steal
Vayda's
the
back.
clothes.
There's no clothes. They're naked.
Lysandra, you peer at Vayda a little bit closer. Go ahead and give me a medicine check as you inspect Vayda.
I thought you were about to say you got another nat 20.
No. 18.
18. You look at her, and she looks the same. But there is a feeling you're picking up of age potentially starting to seep in, but it's like it's hitting a wall. It's almost like you can touch it in the air. It's kind of surrounding her, but it has not affected her yet.
So it's like I can feel it trying to get in, but there's like a barrier.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So as I'm like frantically touching her, I'm just gonna kind of close my eyes and just kind of like have my hands on her shoulders to just kind of see what I can sense. And then I'm gonna open my eyes. I can feel. It's almost like I can feel something around you wanting to aid you from where you should be compared to what she's been preventing, but there's something stopping it. I don't understand what's preventing it from happening, but at least for now, it's like you're wrapped in something that the agent can't penetrate for the moment.
That's a lot to take in. I guess I knew the potential risks dealing with her, so thank you. If you notice anything else, please let me know. I'm not really sure how I feel. I feel myself.
If nothing else, you're finally free. Not of this place, but you faced down all of your demons that have kept you here and haunted you for 100 years. If anything else is a weight off somebody's shoulders, it's finally being able to put that to rest. No matter what else happens from here, it's only your choices. There's nobody else puppeting them anymore.
I'll admit that's a bit of a terrifying thought, but it's all thanks to you guys.
I mean, Strahd is still kind of puppeting us, if you want to, that gives you some comfort. We are still stuck here and dealing in Strahd's game, if that helps.
That's true. I guess none of us will truly be free unless we deal with him.
But at least he's after all of us, and it's not somebody with their sights set on you.
That's true. Thank you all for everything. First with Zareth and now Morgantha. I hope I'm able to help you guys against Strahd.
You know what we can do with this? As I turn Morgantha's head towards Vayda.
What, Corvus?
I don't know. This could probably sell for a pretty penny, or
Who's gonna buy
Hey,
a
money.
hag's head?
And with
I
what
wonder
money?
if Ilma could use it.
there's plenty of people that have probably suffered from this lady for who knows how long. Seeing that she is finally gone might spark the hope that we need. Small lift of the shadow in this area.
Everyone will be pretty happy to see that head, I'm sure. Know that she's
I mean,
dead.
I wonder how many of them have even seen this head, though. Or what it will mean for all the people that were under her spell of those eyes.
Yes, I wonder how many parents are going to come to realize what they did to their children.
Maybe the Fae will pay for the hag's head.
They really just wanted her punished. This will probably just be an amusing anecdote, but you never know. Anything
Is
we
there-
can get into our arsenal at this point.
anything in that bag, Vayda?
I'm gonna look into the bag. Is there anything in it still?
Is entirely empty.
I'm gonna flip it upside down and shake it and
Yes,
toss it to the
another bag
ground.
for you to put your trinkets in. You never know when you need a bag.
And how many of your bags could you say held a hag's soul?
That's true, so I'll go to take the bag if she's offering it.
Yeah, I'll hand it over to him.
All right. The bag
I'll
is
s-
big enough to hold a head.
Lovely.
It's a big ass bag.
I'll start by putting my straw in the bag.
Stop. Okay.
He will
Does-
he's gonna find a way to kill Strahd with that straw.
Oh yeah,
Does,
yeah.
does anything happen? Does anything happen when I put the straw in the bag?
Nope.
Okay, so I take the straw out of the bag because I don't want it to get bloody. And then I just struggle a little bit to kind of push the head in there.
Mhm.
And I just leave the ponytail hanging out.
Yeah. You push Morgantha's head in the bag, and as you go to like kind of cinch it closed, one eye just kind of looks at you and then closes real fast.
No. Poke the eye. Just poke it close.
Just
Aside from that, nothing happens. You have Morgantha's head in her soul bag.
Didn't
and we
think
got
you'd hear
another
that.
shard.
Do we
I almost forgot about
just go out the way we came in? Anyone see any
Quick-
other exits?
We haven't really had a moment to look around here. If anybody would
With
like
the-
to.
Weird foliage. Is there any weird plants that kind of stand out as we venture this weird way down that we don't definitely see?
Can we just, before we start poking in anything else in this godforsaken place, can we just rest for like a minute, please?
I don't know about you guys, but I am feeling chipper. I am.
I'm gonna bend down and pick up a rock and just throw it at him.
Okay, make an attack roll against Corvus. Go ahead and add your ranged spell attack for fun. Give you a plus 8.
Well, I rolled a 19
Oh,
without the ranged spell attack, so I rolled a 27.
Corvus,
Let me see-
you
wait,
take
hold on, let
a
me see if that changed.
small rock to the
No,
head.
I rolled a 28 because my spell attack is now a +9.
Jesus.
So how much damage do I take from this rock?
Just give me a d6 roll, Lysandra.
Please be a 1. Please be a 1.
4.
Ah,
You take
She
4
knocked me-
bludgeoning damage as she tosses
she knocked
a
me
rock to your
below 100.
face. Okay, go home. I don't want to
Yeah,
hear
so
it.
I throw
Wow.
it. I throw it
Wow.
as he's saying this. I throw it and like it's just a little pebble, but it like thunks him in the back of the head, so he just gets like a little welt back there.
Okay, go ahead and give me investigation checks around here if you're looking for plants or if you're looking for another way out. Or anything else you are intending.
Well, yeah. What if I'm just being nosy and I just want to see if she had anything hidden down here?
Would I do perception to see if anything's easy to mix?
Easy to mix?
Miss. He did say mix though.
I did say mix.
All right, Vayda rolled a natural 20. Sure, give me perception.
This is the
I'm looking
night
for
of
a way
natural
out.
fucking 20s.
It really
You're
is.
looking for a way out, Theron?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. This is also.
Yeah. What about that old man though? Do we want to talk to
Plus-
him again with the souls, or was that just more like, okay, cool, we got our information, we're done?
Kinda. I mean,
I think we got what we got
Okay.
from him.
Okay. Corvus, as you're looking around, trying to see if there's any odd plants in here, you see a small pink light start pulsating in the corner. You recognize that pink color of the Spore Lord popping up in the corner.
Uh-oh.
Spore Lord! And I will run wherever he is.
You see little Spore Lord pop up and there's a couple other little mushrooms next to him. The old lady wants you to have something. And his little mouth opens up, and a potion bottle pops out of it.
Ooh.
With a blue-ish, greenish blue tint to it. She said you can breathe underwater with this.
Oh, get out
You
of
can
here.
share it, but the time will be less. Don't know how long. Old lady did not say. We're fine.
I'm gonna walk over and say, "Thank you, Spore Lord," and just give him a little, very gentle tap on the top of his little mushroom cap.
Boop, boop, boop. Just kind of bounces a little bit, and he smiles real big with his sharp teeth. Thanks, purple lady. And he shrinks back into the ground and disappears.
Are the
Talking to all
mushrooms
the
still
little
there?
things.
Are there
There's
any
a
mushrooms
few.
still? I'll pick them.
No. As that happens, as he goes,
Our Lord is
No,
the big man.
as he goes to pick the mushroom, I am literally going to shove him. Corvus, you already promised to not touch any more mushrooms.
I'm just saying, why would Spore Lord need to come back down here? This is not where
You
anybody
promised.
needs to.
Remember, friends don't lie to each other. You promised. Friends also don't break promises. You
Let's
promised
just-
no more
Things
mushrooms.
quotes up
Okay.
in here.
Okay.
Friends don't lie.
Now you're putting more rules into this friendship thing. I've
Yes.
never had these before, and now it's a second rule.
Well, if you did it, that would already be breaking the first rule, which is lying to me. You would have made that a lie.
I wouldn't. I was with full intention going to pick these mushrooms.
You already promised to not pick the mushrooms. That would have made your promise a lie.
Just a broken one.
Just a broken one promise. It wouldn't be lying.
It's a
mean-
retroactive lie, and you don't break promises to friends.
I mean, if I'm gonna eat a
Do
giant
you want to be
ham
trustworthy,
and I
or
say
do
I'm
you
not,
not? Do you want us to trust you, Corvus?
as I Theron,
Don't look at him. Look at me.
Theron's minding his own business, trying to find a way out.
Yeah, there. So.
you are the mushrooms gave us the ability to breathe underwater without these
What?
mushrooms.
Exactly. So why are you going to destroy mushrooms and piss off Spore Lord, who just brought this to us? Tell me how this makes sense, Corvus, because you know he knows when you do that. They're all connected. We established this when you killed his first one, his cousin, if we recall correctly.
It was his cousin.
Well, these ones are probably cousins of the
No.
cousins, and they're gonna be very, very happy to be back with their.
You see Spore Lord picks his head up out the ground, just kind of appears beneath you two as you two are arguing. Is like, they're all my cousins. Please don't hurt us. It'll make me
I-
very angry.
Oh, ho, ho.
No intention to hurt you. There are some nice meals that pair quite well with some mushrooms.
I'll take that as a compliment. And he disappears.
Is that
No.
blessing for
No.
you guys?
No.
Um,
I'll take the two that I already picked and put them in my pocket.
Okay. All right. Theron, you are looking around for there's obviously the way you came in, but you come across a crevice in one of the far sides, and you kind of peer through there. And it does look like the forest on the other side, but as you look closer, you can see the beacon from Argynvoshtel just shining off in the distance. Like that's your way to go.
Okay.
And Miss Vayda, you do not find anything else around here. This was mostly a den to kill and eat and be a nasty fucking hag in. But as you're looking around, you look at the mirror shard that Morathanelis gave you. And as you look at it a little bit closer, you see faces of children swimming throughout this shard. Many, many children.
Oh no. Oh. Okay, that kind of like that gets to me a little. I feel emotional looking at that. I don't know exactly what it means, but it doesn't mean anything good. I'm just gonna kind of like gently weep to myself and just picture all of the children that were hurt by her and try to remind myself that we did a good thing.
I think I found another way out. I'm pretty sure I see Argenvoshtel.
All right. Well, any chance we could just rest before we try to go anywhere?
I will
I'm
say
still not
during
feeling
this
too great.
period of downtime, investigation, taking a look around, you may all take a short rest.
Yay!
Sorry, Theron. I feel bad your sheet's messed
Well,
up.
also because
It's
it's
okay.
late now, right?
I mean-
Yes, now it is certainly nighttime.
Re-import. Everybody should have been at 100% health.
No.
But
Oh, everyone else should have been. I wasn't. That's why.
Because you're keeping track.
Yeah, because all of my stuff is in D&D Beyond, so it's all modified down.
Yeah.
I think mine actually bumped up when
Yeah.
you
We all should have
attempted to
gotten some
re-import.
more.
Oh, good.
Do we still have the bonus 10 on top of our...
That will last until you guys take your next long rest. It lasts 8 hours, but if you guys, for some reason, go longer than the next, like, I don't know, 3-4 hours without a rest, then it might dissipate, but...
Okay.
it's getting real late though.
I'm gonna need you to. I need you to re-import me.
Okay.
Because I did my override on my HP, so it's giving me the override here because you put it in, so it's at 76 instead of 66 like it's supposed to be. So give me a second. I don't want this to be overridden at all. Okay. Re-import and then I'll fix it.
Okay.
Okay. We're good.
All right. Theron, having discovered another way out, do you guys take that way?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Sorry, I thought you said that as like that's what we're doing, and I was
Oh,
like,
I see.
okay, yeah.
Okay. Who is going first?
I will head out first.
Okay.
I was gonna say Theron should lead. He found it.
One by one, you have to go one by one. It's pretty tight, but you kind of shimmy your way through the crevice here and find yourself at the edge of the forest here. And you all can see the beacon of Argenvoshtel lit in the sky. It's a ways off, but it's bright enough and large enough that it's like a North Star to you.
We have to find our way back to the bone grinder, Arabelle, Selenia, and I don't remember who else there was, honestly.
Esmeralda's there with Esmeralda.
Esmeralda are all still back there waiting for us to pop out.
And I don't
We-
have a way to communicate with him today.
Don't.
And
Don't
you're
think-
on foot.
Right. The skull was the other way. Wait, did we even come here on the skull?
No, you took the tunnel beneath the bone grinder.
The skull's over
Yeah,
at the
but
rail,
I-
the,
yeah,
Sorry, I
the
meant
stones.
was it at the bone grinder?
It's at the stone
Yeah,
circle.
right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The mono.
We need to make our way
gotcha.
back, and preferably not through the tunnel that we can't. I'm not really prepared to handle any more of those doubles right now.
Taking a look around.
Yeah, because you
Should be able
can't
to
get
get my
lost, right?
should be able to get my bearings pretty quickly, seeing that we are in the edge of a forest.
Yeah, go
And
ahead
we have
give
a
me
map?
You do have a map.
Yep.
You can pinpoint yourselves based on where the beacon is, probably. Go ahead and give me a survival check, Corvus.
Got her.
This is survival, which is also, I think, because of the beat doubled proficiency.
Yep. It's wisdom. in your favored.
No. 21.
21. You know, with the beacon lit there, it's not too difficult. You kind of fly up and get a better view of the landscape here. It's thick, dense forest towards the beacon. And you would know that from the beacon, the bone grinder is just a little bit further than that. You gather with the rest of your friends on foot. It might take you an hour or two to walk through this forest and get back there.
We can head towards the beacon there. It's getting late.
How late is it? What time of day are we looking at? Because it was in the morning when we went down.
It was at
No, it is
night. It
pretty
was
No,
It was
it
at
was-
night, yeah.
It was evening.
because we were wondering
and-
if we were going to get exhaustion down there.
Yep. I'd say it's
Mhm.
probably like 9 or 10 p.m.
It's
It's fine.
about an hour or two hike that way. It's thick forest, so be on the lookout.
It's an hour or two to the beacon.
Mm-hmm.
What it was?
Two,
Pretty much.
and then it's just past that.
It's just, sorry, the bone grinder's just past the beacon?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
A ways, but
Yeah.
you will know it's just a little bit further beyond. So you're
Okay.
probably looking at a total of 2 hours travel time to walk through
Maybe-
the forest.
I also just changed my name on my mind on my spell. I don't need a re-import. I'm just letting you know. I picked a different spell.
Okay.
To have her now.
We might be able to pay those two. I don't names. Holy crap! This is all from long time ago.
Godfrey is the only undead revenant that remained once you guys returned Argynvosthold's skull. They all were laid to rest, including his lover, Vladimir.
Maybe we go give Godfrey some company tonight and move on after that, or push through. But it's getting pretty late.
Okay, let's go.
Let's head off.
Okay. You guys begin making your way through
Making
the
my way.
forest here. Corvus, are you up in the air or staying down on foot with your friends?
How thick of forest is this? Can I see them and call out things?
At times you can. Sometimes it gets just thick enough to where you lose them for a second, but you can hear them. You know they're down there. And then the
Is it-
canopy will open again. And
Is it low? Is it open enough where I can fly close to them, like go underneath the canopy?
probably not the whole way.
Okay.
But decent.
I'll fly above them.
Okay. As you all are making your way through the forest here, anybody that would like to do perception checks, go ahead and give me one.
Ooh.
I'm never gonna turn it down.
22.
Okay.
Perception
16.
Okay.
plus 4 advantage.
Nice.
34.
For a
Jesus.
second, I was like, oh my gosh, I did better than Corvus, but that was his wisdom save.
It's insane.
Or his wisdom check or whatever. I was like, damn it.
Nothing gets past me except for subtle cues and all that stuff.
Social. Anything social.
Anything social. Jokes. Rules about
Um,
friendship.
As you're up there in the air, Corvus, you see maybe 50 feet in walking in front of the rest of your friends down below is a small figure wearing a white cloak and holding a lantern and just walking forward. Hasn't seemed to take any notice of you or your friends behind them.
Yeah,
Small
this-
figure?
Yeah, like maybe 4 foot or so.
Like a hobbit. Okay, okay.
I've used this once.
Making the hobbits to Isengard.
So I
Isengard,
Isengard.
I have 3 more uses of this. So I am going to attempt to peer through the cloak and spot what it actually is hidden.
What it is?
Yes.
You sense Faye on this small figure just walking, holding this lantern.
Okay. I will swoop down and slow the party out and begin to pull out Morgantha's head.
Okay. You get down, making yourself noticeable to this person.
I'm not moving forward or anything like that, but I'm like slowing the party and I'm like pulling the head out just as like precautionary, like Medusa kind of effect.
All right. You do that.
Corvus. What?
There's some Fae approaching, just about 50 yards that way. I don't know if you guys spotted it, but
They're walking
clear as
towards
day.
us.
Slowly, but doesn't seem hostile.
Okay.
Could I get the resistances and immunities just in case?
There aren't any for this one, except for Charmed. And you all see now this small, little, masked figure just walking. Can't pick anything up from it. No facial expressions beneath that mask, no sounds emanating from it that you can hear at the moment.
I will mimic what it is doing with Morgantha's head. It has the lantern. I have the head.
It begins to approach closer, now about 20 feet away, and you hold up Morgantha's head in the same way it's holding up the lantern, and it stops. Sets the lantern down.
I'll set the
And-
head down.
Runs away from you. Just starts running at such an unnatural speed, unsure if its little feet are even touching the ground.
And I just
Ow.
do a big breath and I turn and I look at Corvus and I say, seriously? Something the size of a child walks up and you hold a butchered hag's head like a lantern?
While she's complaining, I'm already dashing reaction as fast as possible towards that kid.
Okay.
Oh, there he
Sure.
goes.
You are faster. It moved very fast, but as if just to get a boost going. But you have insane speed at this point and easily catch up to it. It turns its head back towards you, mask still on. At this point in time, now you hear, leave me alone! Keeps running.
I will go to pounce on it.
Okay.
Like I'm flying, and like the legs just go onto the back shoulder blades and try to.
Okay,
Stop
easy
this
enough
thing.
to do. You get your feet on it and it goes prone. It's struggling underneath you. I didn't do anything.
I'm not saying you did. What are you doing?
Why did you
These-
show me that creepy head?
Why did you show me that creepy lantern?
Did you look at it?
The lantern?
Yeah.
I didn't take a closer look at it.
Let me go.
Can we go back?
At
Just
this
I
point,
will-
I
go.
walked up and I'm not touching the lantern, but I'm like standing next to it, just kind of eyeing and just super exhausted and annoyed with Corvus right now.
Okay. You
So
look
I
at
will
the
not
lantern.
Oh yeah, I will not let it go. I will pick it up and walk towards the lantern.
You pick up this little, and it is, whatever this creature is very, very light, and it's struggling against you. Lysandra, you take a look at the lantern and you see a small doll within it on fire, and that doll resembles Theron.
What?
It's rude.
Theron, I think you need to come look at this.
What is it? What
Wild was
is this?
thing. And I'm just gonna
That's
like
you,
gingerly
bro.
pick up. I'm gonna just very carefully pick up the lantern and just hold it up.
As you hold the lantern up to Theron, you see a small little like effigy of yourself in there. It's very obviously you, as if a toy maker maybe made this, and it is just burning as if it's the wick for this lantern. As you peer at it closer, I'm going to ask that you have your volume turned up.
In game or?
Yeah, I'll restart it. It needs to be a little louder. I'll turn this down.
You are ours, but not yet whole.
And you see,
A path
all of you
once
see,
chosen must be walked, even when it winds through blood. We see the tremble in your hand, the doubt behind your eyes. That weakness will be the death of you. But stay the path, and you shall not die. A domain, a name, a place where no god may strike you. We would make you sovereign, eternal, unbreakable. But they will not let you ascend. The girl, the priestess, the carrion bird, and the fae cursed. They fear what you might become. They will turn on you, and you will have to choose.
all of you saw as the shadowy dark powers in their form appeared, bursting out of this lantern before Theron, and you all heard this. And as it said this to you, Theron, its eyes glow brighter, the mark on your arm begins to burn, and the shadows dissipate into the sky.
You all saw that too, right?
So what?
Theron, we're not playing this game anymore. We all saw it. We all heard it.
Well, shit.
Corvus, the little fae kid thing, is like, please let me go. I didn't know that was gonna happen.
Why are you carrying this lantern?
Just see in the dark.
Where did you get it?
Hold on, is he back with us with the kid yet?
Oh, yeah.
You're all back together. Watch this happen. Kid is struggling against you.
I'm going to use just because. Slayer's Prey on him.
At the same time, I'm gonna walk over and just kind of take the childlike thing and just kind of pull. All right, Corvus, let it go.
Like
And then-
advantage of grapple.
Are you grappling against me so you won't let it go?
No, I'm holding on to him. Or
Where did you
Or
get the
whatever this
lantern,
is.
child?
Let it go.
Found it.
answer.
Where did you find it?
Sitting back there. Picked it up, and I kept walking. I've been wandering around here for a really long time.
Who are you?
I have many names. I take many names sometimes. The most recent name I was told to take was Mora.
Told you to take it.
Oh. Okay, maybe that big, scary, shadowy thing that just talked to your friend.
Does it talk to you a lot?
A lot more recently.
Even without the lantern?
Sometimes. Every once in a while, a very handsome but scary man shows up too.
Very well dressed, tall.
Yes, very well dressed. Mean, but also
And creepy.
charming sometimes.
But a little creepy. How did you get here?
I don't remember.
Because none of us know that this is Fae. Only Corvus.
Unless he shared it.
I'm
He
assuming
said,
did.
he said Fae. There was a Fae ahead of us.
Oh, he did. Yep.
I thought Fae could leave on their own, though. I thought they weren't trapped here like the rest of us.
Oh, we're not all created the same, that's for sure.
And it's keeping you trapped, making you work for it?
I think maybe it thinks it's a game. I don't know.
Does it always just give you a new name to go
Yeah.
by?
It'll give me a new name, and if I don't accept that name, then it threatens to kill me, so I just have to accept the name.
I get like weird evil vibes off it that it's,
Give
putting
me an
up
insight check.
an air of I'm hiding something or I'm putting on a show.
Do you change forms?
Kind of. And do you have his little arms restrained?
No, I'm holding the cape.
The
Like,
cape?
Yeah, right above his shoulders.
He
Oh, shit. Actually, 16.
16. You don't sense evil. You sense maybe mischievous, but not necessarily evil. You watch as his little arm, and you see now this arm is kind of translucent, and it takes the mask off of its face. And all you see now, the arms disappear, its little legs disappear. Corvus, you're holding onto a cloak, but there's nothing in it as this bright blue, pink, green light starts floating there. I don't know if any of you have seen a wisp before, but that is what this little creature is.
Not in person, but
I can change. I just can't find my way back home.
well, seeing that you're Fae, we have a scheduled appointment with the court. I don't. Well, we had to deal with this dispatch of, and what was the fox's name? He said he was
Silver.
going to go talk to them, and
Yeah, that had only to do with the fox.
Silverin?
Silverin was taking the hat because he had to go back to court.
And he
was
said we
gonna bring
might
us
see
the
him in a
hat
day,
back.
we might see him in a week. So
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
just gonna bring the hat back. We don't have an appointment. We're not going to the Fae court.
yeah.
I did
Potato,
think
tomato.
we'd see Mandarin again though.
Yes.
The ball of light moves around each of you and says, the longer I'm in this form, the less I can speak. And its voice starts to sound as if it's dissipating away from you. It just kind of moves through you. Nothing else.
When you're given these names, is it simply the name you go by, but you still are you, or do you take on new personas with each name?
Sometimes I sense memories with a name if the name is true.
Hmm.
And you
I'm going to
said-
turn to the group. Why is he giving this child thing dead people's names?
Names have to mean something. There's somebody's memories, somebody's essence that he's trying to dive into. I would think. Why else change the name? Why else keep it here?
This is what I'm confused about. 'Cause she says that her most recent name is Mora. We just found out who Mora is after we released her soul, so how soon do you think she was given this name?
I just got it.
Did you inherit any memories with it?
I smelled rosemary and thyme and lavender, and I saw some flowers, like I was picking flowers or plants out of a garden.
Sounds like a very nice memory.
It does.
That one was.
That
What
one.
memories does he ask you to find when he gives you these names?
Doesn't ask me to find anything. It's like I'm just holding on to them.
Does he ask you to tell him the memories?
Sometimes.
So he just doesn't know what you see or remember on his own.
I guess.
Was there any bad memories?
Yeah, I don't want to talk about those ones though.
Nothing involving the tall, handsome man?
Oh, there's a few. I once was asked to hold on to the name Tatiana. So it was very sad.
What happened to her?
Well, the memory I got was one where I was falling a very long time, and then the world went black. I saw rocks.
Did you see the tall, dark man in that memory?
I think maybe I felt him behind me when I jumped.
I'm sorry you have to live through all of these memories.
I'd really just like to go home, but
Do you know where home is?
it's a lot prettier than here. I don't even know how I got here.
Well, this is a pretty low bar to set. As far as pretty lands go.
Can I follow you?
Of course you can.
Thanks.
At your own risk.
Well,
We tend
Ignore
to
him.
we tend
Okay.
to get into a lot of trouble.
as long
I-
as you don't like
Don't
try to
ignore that.
eat me or hurt me or
I mean
make
this in the
me
nicest
do
way. When you're at this
anything.
ball of light, could anything even try to get to you like that?
Oh, I have a heart in here still. It's just really bright.
Aww. The heart.
We'll say that this conversation has happened as you all continue to move through the forest and you come up to Argynvoshtolt. You see the
Where'd you go?
beacon shining. Do I have that in here? Don't. I got a picture. I sure do.
Wasn't this where Theron killed those goats around here?
That it's kind
No,
of
that
nearby.
was-
That was at the ruins of Berez.
We should check and see if those goats actually lived or really were dead.
Here's Argynvoshtolt.
Womp womp. Ooh, beautiful.
You return. You see the beacon lit in the sky. It is dark here, though, but you haven't been back here since you returned to school.
Not.
Do you all do?
What do we do?
Head inside.
Okay.
See if God.
Remember, Theron, this might still have some traps.
I think I'll be fine.
Aaron, I'm pretty tapped at the moment. Let's listen to Corvus. Just let's be a little cautious after this day.
Okay.
Okay. You all enter Argynvoshtolt, the ruined, crumbling mansion, still gorgeous in many ways. You look around, it is dark in here. In the immediate foyer, you don't see any lit sconces or anything of that matter. It's pretty dark. You don't see Godfrey here.
It's pretty dark.
Maybe he's not here right now.
I remember there was a fireplace, but I go to that room to the left.
Mhm.
I don't know why I remember this, but there is definitely a fireplace in the room to the left.
You go in there.
and
It is not lit, but you see the fireplace there.
I look around. Do I see any spiders?
Does it look like it's been lit?
Give me
The
a
spiders-
perception check.
Recent at all?
Give you a wet
the
check.
spiders were in the other side.
$23.
23. You take a look around, and you see in the corner, it looks like a massive spider web up in the corner there, and you see it moving just a little bit. And then you look to the right, and you see an open window, and the breeze is catching an old spider web. No spiders in your immediate vicinity, just the remnants of them.
That was rude. That was
I know,
fucking shit.
I know.
I'm like, I just gave her the idea to attack us with 1,200 spiders.
Lucky you, I don't have Argynvoshtolt imported in here, so I can't
Yeah.
put you down on a battle map.
Because I was sitting, I'm like, oh, we're about to hit some spiders, man. I just told her I was tapped.
Just say roll for initiative, start the music, and then be like, and combat's over.
And it was a
Um,
spider on the ground that you squished with the boot.
I will attempt to spark the fire.
Okay.
Um,
I think that is probably easy enough for you to do now as a level 8 ranger. You spark the fire, poof, the fire comes to life, it's warm. In this room, we'll say there's a couple couches, not much else here, some old rugs on the floor.
And then lastly, before I cuddle down and go to sleep, I'm going to just check the area. This area is probably, what, like 300 yards? I'm just going to scan the area within 300 yards to... I'm trying to find the future.
Thought you said
Since
you're
if
trying
we
to
are
find
all
the
right.
future.
Yeah. That's what I
No,
heard.
feature. Are we good from Aberration, Celestials, Dragons, Elementals, Fae, Fiend, and Undead?
You sense undead directly above you. You sense celestial out towards the courtyard where you recall laying Argynvoshtold's skull.
Mhm.
So that's it.
We don't sense Fae?
Well, except for Vayda and your little wispy. Outside of
Yeah.
them, there's nothing else
Um,
around.
From that, I lower my guard and I just kind of relax.
What are the rest of you doing?
Theron will
And
wander
before-
upstairs.
Okay.
Alright, go on.
Theron, you go upstairs and you see one of the rooms down the hallway here. There's a light shining from it.
Okay. Did anyone follow me?
I don't know.
At this point, watching Theron go off, I'm gonna follow Theron.
Okay.
All right. Looks like there's a light in that room over there.
First or me?
All right, let's go. I'll go. Head over there
Okay.
and poke my head in.
You start walking down a very familiar hallway.
Wait, is it the same?
As it's the same hallway.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, if that's the case, I thought you were talking about just a random room, not this hallway.
No.
If it's that hallway, then I'm not gonna go down the hallway. I'm just gonna peek my head around the corner and it's not worth it.
As you guys are having a little conversation there, you see from one of the rooms down the way, Godfrey peeks out his head. Oh! Visitors! I'll show you his picture again. He walks out, and as he does so, you see him flip a lever and then another one. Let me just turn these off. Sorry. Never know who's going to show up these days, all by myself. It is so good to see you again. I am happy to see you.
It's good to see at least a familiar face. So recent. Been meeting a lot of
Friendly
new
face
people.
at that.
Yes.
We haven't had very many friendly faces.
No. Yes, I've heard some terrible things have happened in Vallaki.
Yes.
Seems we have angered him a bit.
I saw your friends.
Which ones?
Oh, your big orc paladin friend, Grumpa, and his brother, Vorgath. They stopped by. Some time ago
did.
now. It's been a minute. I gave them a brief layout of... And I shouldn't have done this, I suppose. I don't sense one of them anymore. But I gave them a brief layout of a back door into Castle Ravenloft, so to speak.
Oh,
Sorry, you
you
cut
cut
out.
Sorry, I literally had something in my throat. I think I cut out. I don't think that was the mic. I think that was me. Place we were just at, we saw something. A man with a bag on his back full of mirrors, and every mirror had a face of somebody that was in agony, and I saw Vorgath's face in one of those, as well as our friend
Sensed
Dorian that is
He may have met his demise. Potentially. I didn't follow. I thought they maybe would find you first, but it doesn't seem like that happened.
We didn't cross paths. Were
Haven't
they
seen him in quite some time.
were they acting odd when they were
Oh,
here?
quite strange. They had a difficult time restraining themselves when they saw a little deer out in the courtyard, and they went both a little absolutely crazy. I suspect they may have been infected with lycanthropy. Does that sound right?
Yeah, unfortunately
Yeah.
it does.
Well,
They-
if
Did they
your friend Grandpa
change
is still alive,
while they were here?
I personally didn't see a change physically, did not see them transform. I can say they showed up here after the most recent full moon, so based off their behavior, it's quite possible they
Or
are
full?
werewolves.
They were kind of clear. After they were bitten, we split that's when we split up, and we were able to help the ones here that had been bitten and affected. Corvus, he's not a werewolf, but I was hoping that they had also been able to find a means. It doesn't sound like they did.
They mentioned something about, Lyra, a soul of a woman. And
Why?
there's one thing I know about Strahd and his desire, obsession, I think, for trapping souls and keeping them of those he sets their sights on. And,
That's comforting.
there's the heart of the tower. If you go there, I would certainly seek that out.
Yeah, we came across a diagram.
Don't tell me you went into the Amber Temple.
We did. Yep.
And you survived. My.
In some
We're
way or
actually
another.
We were actually able to restore the guardian of the temple, one that had been turned into a lich.
The old lich.
Um,
Wow.
He's back to diving into his books, trying to find a way to do or break whatever he did. Doesn't seem that being a lich is something he's really fond of being any longer.
A lich with his values still intact is quite rare.
Well, we'll see if that sticks. I'm honestly not sure. The first I've encountered of it.
Well, I'm sorry to hear of your losses. Coming here is good. I've been trying to find a way to resurrect my order without harming them, and that hasn't... They need to be laid to rest, but there's one final fight, and I will take down that man before I leave this plane for good. So, I am on your side whenever it is time.
When that does happen, how would we contact you? Let you know that, things are starting to happen.
He reaches into his coat pocket and pulls out a piece of paper, a small piece of parchment, and he walks into the room behind him. You see him go to a desk. You see him scribble something down on the piece of paper and hand it back to you. The paper has his name on it, and he says, "When it's time, burn this, and I will be right there. As fast as I can," which is pretty fast.
But thank you.
As long as you are within the realm of Barovia and you burn that, if you specifically burn that, I will show.
Thank you. And then I'll put it safely away in my bag.
Okay. All right. He points down to a couple of the other rooms and says, I managed to make some beds, ish. You may, of course, rest here. Take a moment of respite.
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm gonna go update the rest of our group. They're in a room a little bit further down. I believe one of
Sure.
them was able to get the fire going.
Oh, yes, I don't always need to feel warmth, so it's quite dark in here. I apologize.
I just kind of smile and nod, and then I walk off to go find Vayda and Corvus and tell them of what just happened.
Now
We're
that
allies.
now that Godfrey is alone and Lysandra is left, Godfrey,
Mhm.
I may be in a bit of trouble. I don't know if you can sense anything dark on me.
Oh, it's quite obvious.
To be honest, I didn't expect this much when I agreed to the power that was offered.
Oh, that's typically how it goes when you're dealing with something as evil as what you are. That is evil embodied.
As I can see.
You have quite the fight ahead of you.
Do you have any advice? You've seen the dark entity, have you not?
Yes. However, when we saw it, we had our Lord in his full form, bright and radiant. If you can manage enough light, it may be enough. I don't know if you have that kind of power within you or any of your friends.
Okay.
May not destroy it outright, but certainly may provide a window of opportunity.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. You must be careful on what choices you make going forward. You are close to making potentially a mistake that could destroy you and your friends entirely.
I will. Thank you.
Vayda, is there anything you would have liked to do?
I was just gonna check to see before Corvus lit the fire. I just wanted to know if I could tell if it had been lit in a while because I thought the place was empty.
Oh.
And then they went and they found him, and so it doesn't
Okay.
matter.
All right.
So I was just kind of wandering around and waiting to hear from them.
Okay. Well, you all may bed down for the night.
So before we bed down,
Mhm.
I was gonna go over, and with some things I've been working on and being close to Arabelle, and worrying about the scrying from Strahd. I've been, working on that, and I'm going to cast Scry on Arabelle just to check up on her since we weren't able to get back and see her.
Okay, fun. Go ahead.
Which I'm going to be kind of doing off on my own. I'm not telling anybody else I'm doing it. I'm just
Okay.
go
Doing
off
it
on my
yourself.
scry.
Okay. Sit down, find a quiet corner here, which is very easy to do, and focus your intention on sweet little Arabelle. What is the wording of scry? Have not tried to use that in a while.
You can see and hear a particular creature you choose that is on the same plane of existence as you. The target must make a wisdom saving throw, which is modified by how well you know the target and the sort of physical connection you have to it. If a target knows you're casting the spell, it can fail the saving throw voluntarily if it wants to be observed.
Okay. So you sit down, cast scry, and you reach out for Arabelle. As you reach out, close your eyes. You move through many trees, lots of dense fog in the canopy here, and see chimney smoke rising we're not at Vayda's. You see the megaliths there. And you see Esmeralda sitting, leaning up against one of the stones, with Arabelle right next to her, sleeping. As you look closer, Arabelle wakes up, and she looks up. Auntie Liz, how are you doing that?
I'm gonna smirk to myself and watch until the spell kind of dissipates, because I can't say anything to her through
No,
it, right?
yeah.
Like, there's no way to communicate.
She just looks up and she can sense that it's you, and she stands up and goes to try to grab this little golden, probably a purple little light that she senses there, as she's like, Auntie Liz, oh, no, you're not dead. You're checking in. Okay, got it. Okay. She goes to sit down next to Esmeralda and just like, Auntie Liz was checking on us. Do you see that? Esmeralda looks up. No. But you are a weird kid, and I believe you. And she gets her all comfortable again to go to bed for the night. They are safe.
Right, I'm gonna let the spell end and just kind of breathe a sigh of relief, knowing that they're okay, at least for the time being.
Mhm.
And go find a place to sleep for the night.
Okay. If no one else would like to do anything, you may all take your long rests.
And then I'm gonna switch back to my other spell. I just wanted to check since we were
Okay.
which is why I said don't import it.
Got it.
Don't need it, but I'm still gonna take it.
Might as well.
Heard.
Oh, it's a short rest.
Nice. Well done.
There's a long rest. I didn't expend anything on either one of them, so we're good.
All right. Okay, so for the sake of time to kind of move things forward, you guys all wake up here, refreshed, and you know where to go from here. I assume you make your way back to Esmeralda and Arabelle.
Yes.
Okay. Easy enough, doesn't take you too long. You return to the now just still slightly smoldering windmill. Not really burning. I'm going to put the burning image up because it's fun. And you see Esmeralda just kind of putting her... She has some armor, not really, just some like leather pads and her rapier, and is just kind of getting herself in order, and Esmeralda is there tugging on Selenia's ears. Or Arabelle.
Right. I see them and I walk up and I just like walk up to her and I give her a hug.
Auntie
Did you have a
Liz,
good night?
you saw me.
I did?
You did. I saw you see me.
Well, it got a little bit too late for us last night to be able to
Yeah,
get away.
You
all
were
the way
gone
back
for a
here.
long time, and Esmeralda got kind of mad at me because I went to go run down that tunnel and she had to chase me down it and pull me back out because I was trying to see where you went. Esmeralda speaks up. Yes, this kid. I don't know how you do it.
She generally doesn't run too far from me. She just likes to put herself in danger for me. Which is what I'm supposed to do for her. Then I'm just gonna kind of like pop her on the nose.
Well, what's your plan now? Seems you're alive, intact. The hag is dead.
And I'm just going to gesture over to Corvus, who I'm sure is still holding this bag.
I'll pat it on the side, yes.
Okay.
Mage.
I'm not
you
going to
don't
ask
wanna pull
about
it out
that
now?
one.
You pull it out for the child, but not for Esmeralda.
I don't need to. Nothing needs to be pulled out for me. Don't. Anyway, so
Is the wispy
she
wisp
said.
with us?
yes,
still?
the light. It now is unable to speak, but it is moving all around you, just kind of hovering there sometimes, or doing little infinity loops around you all.
I'm gonna look at Arabelle and say, "We made a new friend."
I see that.
Sort of.
Great. Can I touch it?
Put your hand up, and if it wants to be touched, I'm sure it will come closer.
The wisp slowly moves over and just starts circling around her, and if it could have these little light arms, it like starts tickling her, and she starts I think it likes me, Auntie Liz. I think you're muted.
You're pretty likable, kid.
We're such a modern family.
Esmeralda grabs her pack and just kind of like pats Selenia. It's like, I've gotten I could keep this tiger. I think she might want to come with me. We'll talk about it later. What's the plan?
I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna pet Selenia.
Me too.
Kind of like, it's gonna. I'm not gonna look at Esmeralda. I'm just gonna go and pet her and be
I
like,
am.
"You have a good night."
She rubs up against y'all. Some
Did,
purrs in there.
I'm
Did
giving her
any-
some big scruffs while I just stare down Esmeralda.
Did anyone show up outside of the windmill there while we were gone?
There was 2 people off in the distance. I stayed over here with the kid. They stood there.
Thank you for that, by the way.
Oh, yes, she's a child. I mean, she's weird, but I don't know if she could necessarily fend for herself.
She
Two
could
fi-
just, and then I'm just gonna shake my head anyway.
2 figures stood there and watched as it burned and burned and burned, and then they walked away. Didn't do anything.
Walked,
Strange.
for sure.
Walked. For sure walked. Yeah.
Just had to make
They-
sure. Didn't disappear. Didn't fly
No.
away.
They walked away back towards Valaki.
Hmm.
I'm wondering who those people were.
Mhm.
I don't know, but it wouldn't be Strahd. You just disappeared, vanished, like he does.
Could
And
be people still under the effect of the pies before everything happened down there, and maybe we're coming to look for some more.
yeah. You haven't got a message from Danica or Erwin today, have you?
They are safe as far as I'm aware.
Lysandra, you haven't heard anything on the sending stone there?
Clarification: the sending stone. I'm
had
trying to
one.
remember. I have the one that we gave Esmeralda, the second one.
That was
was ours.
ours. Yeah.
Right, and
And
then
then-
we did find. I'm trying to remember. Was the stone
Danica
like,
has
embedded in
Danica had
something,
one.
or
Nope.
was
You picked it up.
okay? In my head, I wasn't.
Okay.
I honestly wasn't sure.
All good.
No, I haven't
Okay.
heard anything from her today. They went to the house with Spore Lord though, and right, like we sent them to Vayda's, and Spore Lord last night
Yeah.
at least said the old lady was fine. He said everything was good there. So I think right now, for this, whole 60 seconds at least, everyone's kind of all right for the time being.
So next point of order is the castle
The lake.
or
The
Lake.
lake.
the mirror. Ah, yes, the lake.
The lake. We
I
still need
forgot
the
about
other.
the lake.
We need the other piece of the mirror before we go to the castle. And Corvus, I believe, has certain something that could help us with that.
So do I.
Do I get magical feeling from this potion, or maybe I hand it to Lysandra?
Definitely at this point, having received other potions from Ilma before, certainly gather there's something magical to it. And Spore Lord said it would help you breathe underwater. The time limit on it is unknown.
lessened. Yeah, lessened the more we.
Lessened the more you split the potion between party members.
I don't need
Warlord,
any.
brought this. I have this. I have a friend that might be able to get underwater for us, but I mean, we might all have to go down there.
I don't really like splitting up. It makes me nervous.
Well, we'll go to the lake and see what's there.
All right.
Let's go.
Y'all load up. Esmeralda with you, Arabelle with you, Selenia with you, Wisp with you,
Pickle with us.
Pickle with you, Vayda.
The little
Vayda,
spectral cat has just
Yeah.
jumped up on the
quite
edge.
the crew you have accumulated. Vayda at the wheel, Corvus in the air, I assume.
Yeah.
Make
Oh, I
your
thought
way.
he was walking.
Make your way
Crawling.
to. Still haven't made you do that yet. We'll see. Make your way over to Lake Zarevich. And Vayda, I'm not sure you've been over here before. The rest of you certainly have, as this is where you saved Arabelle from the crazy fisherman.
At this
You
point,
look
I'm holding her
around.
hand and I just squeeze it a little bit tighter as we get closer to the lake.
She squeezes it back and says, yeah, I know it was scary here, Auntie Liz, but it's alright. I'm okay. As long as I have you guys with me, I'm alright.
Just gonna smile at her and just kind of like move my hand to her shoulder and just kind of squeeze. This pickle runs around and then
I'm a big girl now, Auntie Liz.
I know. I mean, look at you. Look at how much
Couple
you take care
weeks
of.
older.
You're taking
You know
care
what?
of Pickle and you're taking care of. I don't even remember. Did we name the cat? Did you ever come up with a name for her?
I'm gonna name her Blaze.
Blaze. You've been doing such a great job taking care of Pickle and Blaze now, and I'm sure Selenia really appreciates you being around too.
Selenia kind of growls and you see her roll her eyes.
I'm just gonna kind of wink at Selenia and then just scratch her on the back of the neck, or like behind the ear.
Hearing her say that she's a big girl now, Corvus will turn and be like, "You know what a big girl deserves?
A gun.
Yes.
No, I know what he's gonna say.
A tattoo."
Auntie Liz, can I please?
He's gonna look at Corvus.
It can be whatever she wants.
And look back at her. These are easily removable, right, Corvus?
All I have to do is point my finger and it's gone.
It's probably gonna hurt a little bit to get though.
I'm a big girl, Auntie Liz.
Yeah, she's a big girl.
And then from behind, oh, he's flying. I can't do that. I was gonna smack him.
No, I'm down.
I mean,
I'm
he's
down with
down
you.
there now, I'm
Oh.
sure.
All right, I'm gonna reach behind her and just kind of like give him a smack.
All right. So what?
I want
You've been through a
Small.
lot. What do?
And I'm gonna look at her and say, it has to be small, and nothing bad. And I'm gonna hit Corvus again.
I want a purple raven.
That sounds beautiful.
Can you do that, Corvus? I don't think I've ever seen you draw before.
Yeah, can you do that, Corvus?
I can most certainly.
That's like him drawing like stick people.
A stick
So
raven.
I will go to do a purple raven.
Maybe you should
but-
sketch one first. Just get the kinks out of it.
I do some scratches in the dirt. Yeah, I got this. We're good.
I want him to roll for how much it looks like a raven.
What does
All
the
right.
item say?
It is big. This one. Barrier tattoo. Produce a special needle. This measure depicts blah blah blah. You hold the needle to your skin where you want the tattoo to appear. Pressing the needle there throughout the attunement process. When the attunement is complete, the needle turns into an ink that becomes the tattoo.
Okay.
If the attunement to the ends, the tattoo vanishes and the needle reappears in your space.
All right.
Yes.
I will just have you roll a straight d20 for me. I'd like to see what the dice have to say.
Ooh,
Corvus
not
is
bad.
pretty good at being a little tattoo artist.
It looks a little
Arabelle,
bit more like an Arakocra than it does
like
a
that's
raven,
on
but
purpose.
He put some little features to make it more Arakocra-ish, the raven.
Arabelle holds out her wrist. Well, Auntie Liz said it had to be small, so I guess right here.
All right, so just I'll take out like a piece of rope or something, just bite down on this, and I'll push the needle to the skin.
Okay.
Begin the
Start
process.
The process, for the sake of time, we'll just go through this pretty quickly here. And Arabelle looks, says, "Oh, you know, Corvus, it kind of looks. It's like I have you and Auntie Liz on me now."
That was definitely the thought with the art.
I have a tattoo, Auntie Liz.
And I'm just gonna high five her.
What does that give her again? AC boost?
AC of 12 plus dex mod.
Dex. Yeah.
I'm
12
hoping that boosts it.
plus
12 plus dex modifier.
When he originally wanted to do it, her AC was like 8.
That'll boost her by 1.
Ah, yeah.
14 to 15. Not bad.
I think Selenia would have been the best choice, but
Oh well.
meta.
She's 8, right?
Yeah.
You're just tattooed an
She lives
8-year-old.
in Barovia.
That's what I was thinking
Okay.
too. I was like, it's
Well,
still a
well.
kid.
I mean, she's
One.
eternal. Like, she's eternal. She's.
Yeah,
on.
I'm
Don't be
eternal.
One,
Liz,
it's
I'm
Barovia.
eternal
This place
forever.
sucks. 2, all you have to do is unattune and it pops right off. It's a temporary protection tattoo. It's not permanent.
So, as you all stand here after Corvus successfully tattooed Arabelle, you see a dock here with one little fishing boat there. Nothing else around here. You don't see any people. You see mountains in the background, some trees, pretty big lake. What do you do?
I will pull out a feather, even though I've lost most faith in the way I was going. I will pull out a feather. I will just kneel down and use Summon Beast.
Okay.
The water version.
Okay. What does the
consume
water
spell
version look like?
slot. It's going to be.
Big
Imagine, yeah, it's a griffin with the bottom half missing the bottom 2 legs, and it is that extended tail. Still kind of like that feather-looking scales.
Yeah. Right, you see this beautiful, slightly aquatic creature before you all.
Beautiful.
Do we want to split this, or can anybody hold their breath?
I have an
Not very
ability.
long.
I won't need any potion.
How long isn't there? How long can you hold your breath in D&D?
It's
Not
going to
long
be
enough.
related. It's going to be related to your Constitution modifier somehow.
Yeah. You can hold your breath equal to 1 plus the Constitution modifier.
Yeah, minutes.
Minutes?
Yeah.
Yep.
A minute.
Does your aquatic summon beast allow you to breathe underwater, Corvus? Or it
I
can
don't-
just.
It is able to
The
breathe
spirit.
underwater. The spirit can breathe only underwater.
Okay.
So I can hold my breath for 5 minutes. Should hold us a little while, but I could use a little bit more than that. Anybody need a little bit more than others?
I have a feeling we're all gonna need a bit more than 3 to 5 minutes.
Esmeralda says, I am not too fond of swimming. I'll stay here. Just don't worry about me.
Stay here with Selenia.
Do we have to come up with like a math thing for this? Like how much
I will
people
tell
are actually
you,
gonna drink?
depending on which of you drink from the potion.
Okay.
All right. Is
I
Arabelle going
will-
down, or is Arabelle staying?
I mean, that big man wanted to get her to the bottom of the lake for some reason. I'm not
Fortunately, I
going to make that decision.
Arabelle, do you feel something here? Some pull that there's something that you need to do or at the bottom of this lake?
Hold on.
Let's see.
Roll the dice.
It's a 17. She closes her eyes really
You
hard.
have to kiss to share the breath, yeah.
Well, I remember how scared I was of that guy, and I think I heard a lady singing down there. I don't know if I have to go.
I look back at Corvus. I honestly don't know. I don't know if it would put her in more danger when they were throwing kids in here, or if a child would be, she'd be more receptive to a child. I don't want her going down there.
But we can also protect her from most things that might be down there.
Depending on how long we can breathe. I look over at Vayda. How long are you able to breathe underwater?
As long as I can concentrate. I have aquatic adaptation, so I sprout gills and grow webs between my fingers. You can breathe underwater and gain a swim speed equal to your speed.
So if something were to happen, you'd be able to grab her and swim out of there?
I should.
Wow, Vayda can have gills? That's pretty cool.
Above table, can people like water world it, like where like you have oxygen and you can breathe oxygen to other people? That like what gills would be able to?
I wouldn't think
No,
so. I feel like it'd
because
be like
gills allow the ability to breathe the oxygen within the water itself.
It's not like the bubble charm in Harry Potter.
Yeah.
It's the gills of the gillyweed. You would just be blowing water into other people's mouth.
Gills and scales. I'm the epitome of beauty.
It's worth a shot. Well,
Why don't we just try it? I'm not sure I know how to swim. Now that I think about it.
We
Well,
start
how about-
swimming. She's like freaking out.
Well, how about this? We've got the sending stones. If something happens and we need you, we'll go from there. But how about we just start off that you just stay here with Esmeralda, and we'll go?
Esmeralda, look at my tattoo. And she runs off to Esmeralda and starts showing off her tattoo.
the only flaw in this plan is if we go down there and it turns out we need Arabelle, we might come up here and run out of time.
We could also run out of time while we're down there. So,
too many of us split this potion, the likelihood that we're going to run out of time increases dramatically. Unless one of us wants to stay behind, we're already splitting it by 3.
I'm not the greatest swimmer, but I don't see you guys allowing me to stay behind.
I mean, we're not going to make you go down there, Corvus, if you don't want to. Although it is swimming, it's not crawling, so...
Make sure not to do the front crawl or the back crawl. No, that's swimmer strokes. Oh, Jesus. Yes. But go down.
we should probably stick together. Don't know what's down there.
Stronger together.
Alright,
Yes.
so 3 people.
ways.
Okay.
Alright. You each spend a moment here taking a swig of this potion. It's very sweet at first, and then the aftertaste is so fucking salty. So salty. But you feel yeah, you kind of start coughing a little bit, and as you do so, your lungs are so clear. It is a very odd feeling. The three of you can breathe underwater for the next 25 minutes.
All right, we better get the fuck going. Let's go. Boom.
You're just
Yep.
jumping in, or are you getting in the boat and rowing out?
We should probably row out. You and I,
Yeah, we
Lysandra.
probably-
You're wearing some pretty heavy.
Yeah, but that means I'm gonna drop faster.
Yep. But rather you
I'll go get that.
drop where we need to go than for you to walk all the way from the shore.
You know what? Fair. Let's go.
All right. You all get in the boat easy enough. Start rowing. Vayda, do you cast your thingy?
Yeah,
No,
sure.
she just
I'll-
drowns.
You might want to wait. I would wait. If you actually
Yeah.
get kills, you might not be able to breathe the air, and then you have to jump in the water.
Oh, that'd be funny. All right. You make your way out to the center of the lake where you recall saving Arabelle from. Who jumps in?
I'm gonna take a deep breath, and then I'm gonna do like the scuba dive and just go back and just.
Okay. And you do. You are wearing heavier armor. You feel yourself pulling down faster, and it's strange to you to breathe in, but you do so, and it scares you for a moment as you feel the water start to fill your lungs, but then it becomes very light, and you feel yourself breathing in the water.
I will fly up in the air actually,
Okay.
and take my bow out and shoot the surface of the water.
Okay.
And dive straight into the explosion, just because on a calm water it's like landing on concrete, so I don't want to
Breaking the
just
surface.
kill myself. I don't want to kill
Easy enough.
myself.
You do that just fine, and you plummet into the water. Same thing. You feel the urge to not breathe, but then you inhale and you find yourself breathing water.
Okay, I too will jump in and just start swimming as best I can.
Okay.
Cannonball.
Hmm?
Cannonball.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Vayda?
Sorry, I'm trying to get my sheet here to work, but yeah, watching all of them, I'll just kind of like slide
There's a
into
griffin
the
to
water.
ride.
And I'm trying to send it in chat, but it's not sending.
Hmm.
And then when I try to go back, it won't let me click anything on my sheet, so then I have to keep closing my sheet and reopening it, and it still won't send. Anyway, aquatic adaptation. So I'm gonna sprout some gills and grow webs between my fingers, and I can breathe underwater.
Okay.
I'll find my griffin and I will just hold on to its wings as it swims me through the water.
You have a little underwater mount there. Sorry, I was trying to take a look for you, Vayda, but I'm not sure. Okay, as you all are now in the water, Vayda, oh, this feels strange to you, but I think you kind of like it. As you find yourself feeling a little bit more acrobatic down there with these webbed thingies. At the moment, it is just a sea of blue. You see some kelp here and there every once in a while. Go ahead and give me perception checks down here as you try to peer through the water.
I
Oh,
am not. There's
wait,
not a forest down here, is
can
there?
I?
No.
I guess it doesn't matter. I got 21 anyway. I was gonna ask if I could have advantage because I'm actually in aquatic form, but that's okay.
Yeah, 13.
Freaking rolling well. Jeez.
Oh, I rolled like poop.
Lysandra's back there kind of struggling in her heavy gear, but the rest of you
She's just
see
sinking
first
so fast she can't watch.
Yeah.
She's like
Yeah.
trying to look at everything.
tumbling. Sec. Can you? Thank you. You see a shipwreck down there.
Can I have a refresher? Because I was trying to look through my notes and I couldn't find it. What was it from a couple sessions back? There was like some quote or something to do with being underwater.
It was, I don't remember specifically what it was, but it was on the map that Madame Ophidia gave, and it was mostly just pointing to come here.
Okay, okay. I
Yeah.
just remember we knew we were gonna have to like go underwater.
It,
so-
it referenced something being beneath the waves.
Okay.
Okay, what do we
Right,
all do
so-
as you begin to approach this shipwreck?
Start swimming towards the shipwreck and maybe start at the yeah, like the captain's quarters back here.
Okay,
Trying to swim in there.
sure. You swim in closer. And there are many holes in the hole. Very destroyed, but you swim into the captain's quarters here. And you see what you expect to see. Lots of overgrowth of different aquatic plants. There's some fish swimming around in here. You do see a body floating, a skeletal body floating there. What you also see against one of the walls in here is this. You see this woman there, head down. She isn't moving. She doesn't appear to be decayed in any manner.
With underwater breathing, can you talk, or is it sounds like
Yes,
that,
I will.
that
I will say
bubbling-
you can talk.
that bubbling underwater talk normal? Yeah.
Attract all the bigger fish.
I'm gonna walk up to her kind of slowly and inspect her and see if I can see anything about her, like medically. Like, does she seem like alive? Is like I understand she's not decaying, but
Yeah.
like I'm gonna be there confused. See if I can see anything on her, anything that's gonna give me any indication of her state.
Give me a medicine check.
No.
What is it?
No.
A 3 plus 4, so a 7.
Okay.
Not bad.
You take a look, and this is odd. This is so strange. It doesn't appear that she's breathing. It looks like she's sleeping almost. And this kelp that has kind of restrained her up against the wall here has a not quite natural shimmer to it. And as you step closer to her, please have your volume turned up in the game. As you all hear through the water.
4 truths lie waiting in the deep, beneath the weight of what we keep. 1 clutches love that could not stay. 1 lost the stars to guide her way. 1 bent beneath belief betrayed. 1 burned where silent grief once laid. Touch not their form, but feel their cost, for only burden mends the lost.
Her mouth moves and says this. Her eyes don't open. It's almost like something is forcing that voice out of this woman. As you're all standing here and looking around, I'll take investigation checks from anybody. Unless there's anything else anyone would like to do. I need a glass of water.
Are there any fishies I can talk to?
There is a school of fish swimming around in there.
You guys know anything about this lady? Doesn't seem like you guys have been feeding on her. Just wanna.
They all swim around you and they all kind of speak at once in unison and say, "She was a queen. This is the Ebon Rose." Seven.
Sandra's is 7.
I got a 21.
7.
Theron, you look around and you see actually just at the feet of this woman, it's inlaid into the ground or the floorboards there slightly. You see this black obsidian box. And as you get closer to it, you see that on the surface, there's 4 inlays there. Each one is shaped slightly differently, but it looks like something needs to be placed on top of these. You see... Sorry, one sec. An oval shape. You see a completely circular shape. You see something that branches out, kind of looks like a twig, and a heart shape.
Okay. So I'll go to open this box.
Okay.
See
You go
if I
to
can
open it. You don't see any latches anywhere on it, and you try to just lift the lid, and it doesn't budge.
Is there a hole in it like it shows in the picture?
No, ignore that.
Okay. So
It's
literally
it's like a sleek obsidian box with those inlays on the top.
Okay.
Corvus, the fish are swimming around you and say, "Find the treasures. Find the treasures. There's treasures here."
Don't have to ask me twice. And I will immediately search for shinies.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
And you said they were not in a forest down here?
Mm-mm.
Oh.
For
Mountain?
once, not in your fit. No, this is underwater.
There's mountains underwater. Like,
All right.
what do you...
Forest of kelp.
Stop it.
Perception, normal.
Nice.
You look around. There's a lot of stuff down here, actually. It doesn't look like much of anything's been, like, destroyed in any way. But your eyes start following that skeleton just kind of floating up there. You see around its neck, there's a locket.
Walk up to it. Turn this skeleton face to mine and break its little head off and take the locket.
You pick up this locket. It's really light, this locket. And you see a faded image of 2 lovers in there. You have a locket.
I have 2 lockets. Ooh.
We will go through a round of a couple investigation checks. Tell me which areas you're looking at down here. All these things down here do exist. The desk, the bookshelf, the table, the bed. And anybody that would like to make those checks, assuming maybe there are some items you need to find down here that could help get that chest open.
I'll search the desk.
Okay, give me an investigation check at the desk.
Okay.
Natural 1. You pull out some of these drawers, some fish swim out as you pull them open, and just in the back of one, you see this old rusty knife.
Wow.
Hold it in your
Found
hand.
something even with a 1? Cool. EH. Do I notice, like, anything special about the dagger? Other than the initials? Are those initials actually carved on it?
Those initials are carved on it.
Okay.
Outside of those initials on there, it does look like probably maybe an old sailor's dagger?
Okay. Do those initials ring any bells for me at all?
Give me a history check.
That's not good.
Oh, so close!
I was so close.
A 10. You search back in your memory. You haven't really been to this lake before. Not too sure.
Okay.
Remembering or hearing One Lost the Stars. Did there compass anything besides the globe?
Give me another investigation check here.
Yeah.
7. You look at the globe, you look closer, and you look at the very top of it. And looks like maybe it's a decorative piece, but there is a compass inlaid in the globe. You'd have to pry it out.
I mean, you do have something to cry.
You know what I'm gonna click? Let's go to the pockets and the crowbar.
Okay, so this would give you advantage. However, you are underwater, so you have the pressure of the water on top of this, so it's gonna be a straight roll still.
Okay. Could I, instead of like trying to use the force, do the double whammy again and use like the crowbar, and then use the shovel as a...
Okay, you guys watch as Corvus is standing over this globe, pulls out a crowbar. It's like, oh, I also have a shovel too because I'm a fucking hoarder, and he's like trying to wrangle with this fucking globe. You can roll with advantage. Go ahead.
And then I take out a piton as well and just stab it in there just to get a little leverage. So what am I rolling? Just a strength check? Yes.
Yeah.
With advantage.
All right.
Woo.
Easy enough. The compass pops out, and you have the compass in your hand.
Is there any fireplace around or anything like that?
You do see a hearth there off in the corner.
Can I go in and inspect that?
Yeah, give me an investigation check over there. Okay. You get down, you look around. You reach your hand in to try to move some of the, seaweed, random shit down there. And an eel sticks its little head out and goes to bite your hand. You kind of swat it away for a sec. And as you do so, as you swat it away, you see this heart-shaped stone. And as you grab it, it very oddly feels warm.
Warm? Like body temperature warm?
Yeah, like body temperature. You can definitely tell a difference between the water and this stone. It's odd that it would still be warm down here.
So, recognizing the shape, that one, and the pedestals, I'm going to take that straight over to the pedestal.
Okay. You go over to the obsidian chest there and lay the heart over a heart shape. Nothing happens.
How big is the oval? Is it like the size of an oval locket?
You think maybe it is.
So seeing him put the heart in there, I'm just gonna suggest, like, try putting the locket in the oval. Does it fit?
I'll take the shiny locket with
Shiny
regret.
lights.
Put it in the oval.
It fits. Nothing happens.
So a circle and a twig.
The circle could be the compass.
This is pretty circular. Corvus?
The compass... What compass are you talking about?
The one that you use 17 tools to pry out of a globe. Maybe
we
you
all
want to try putting it over
openly
here?
watched you do. Like,
You grabbed a shovel, a crowbar, and a piston to get that tiny compass out of that globe, I believe.
I'm looking for these things, and you guys are just sitting here watching me. Like, There's many more things,
Corvus,
and I'll grab the compass.
we have like no time before we stop breathing water.
I'll grab the compass and, again, regrettably, put it in the socket.
Doesn't mean you won't be able to potentially take it back after. We just need to unlock it.
Good point.
I don't know, a twig.
Sorry, I was looking at a wrong thing. The shape on there looks more like if somebody outlined a crude
knife.
drawing of a bird.
Oh.
A knife.
Does it look like a knife?
A crude drawing of a bird. Can I look at the bookshelf?
Okay, go ahead and take a look at the bookshelf. Give me investigation up there. 16. You look, some of these books still have, you can see the title on the spine, and you notice one that's kind of there, still kind of not. But you see the word Raven, and then the letters are kind of botched off, but the last few letters are E-N.
Can I open the book?
Yeah. You take the book off the shelf, you open it, and you find what appears to be a holy symbol of the Raven Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Is the Ebon Rose supposed to ring a bell for me?
No, I don't think so.
It's ringing a bell.
Give me a history check.
I was going to ask that earlier too, if we had heard that name before.
This is going to be just straight what the dice think, because I got a +1 on this thing.
You don't recall anything about this ship, but there is a feeling of deja vu almost, even though you're certain you've never investigated a shipwreck underwater before.
Picking up this symbol here, and like if I investigated a little more, is there anything that I get from it?
It's heavy.
Do I feel anything or okay. Heavy.
Very heavy. Heavier than it should be for what it is.
Interesting. But it's not the shape.
It is the shape.
Okay.
No.
So then.
Yeah, that's where I was confused too. I'm like,
Sorry.
that's
Yeah,
that's
right.
Sure
Me
it
too.
does.
I'm like, this is
do I
telling us
recognize
even
this as
more.
the shape? Okay,
I
so
was
then
about
I'm
to
gonna
be like,
go
what if
over
we
and
not
place
looked at
this in
it?
there.
Okay. You go over and place this in the last remaining slot. And hold on.
We start a big fight.
Underwater. Limited time.
I mean,
Yeah.
this is
Honestly,
probably
a
taken
fight
10.
would work because a fight takes 2 minutes.
This would probably be taken like 10, 15, 20 minutes.
You're, I mean, a couple minutes for sure. You don't have much time left. He's going crazy. You set it down, and as you do so, you watch as the inlays beneath these items starts to shift. It's a little confusing. Nothing happens. And they all just kind of float up into the water above the chest there. One is much heavier floating than the other. One is
You
lighter
have to
floating
put
than
them
the
in
other.
a certain order or something. I guess.
Touch not their form, but feel their cost. What does that mean?
Anybody would like to make insight checks against
Yes.
yourself or against the riddle? If the word natural 20 comes out of your mouth, I'm gonna fight you.
It's not. It is not. 14.
14.
I won't embarrass myself.
I mean, I rolled a 6. It's just because I have such high wisdom.
Corvus, as you sit there and question that riddle that that woman said, you're thinking about these items and the words of the riddle. Weight. Is it weight in the true sense or weight of the emotional grief tied to potentially these items? You're onto something regarding the weight of them.
Are they floating at a different height once they popped up?
He said they did.
The holy symbol
Yeah,
of the
but-
Raven
exactly.
Queen is definitely heavier than the others, and the others are kind of off, but it'd be hard to tell.
Be hard to tell. Hey.
And none of us know Corvus's insight, so I'm not doing anything with that.
Unless he decides to share it.
He hasn't opened his mouth so far. He is.
Unless you figure it out yourself.
The-
I
So
will.
I'm gonna go. So you said the symbol is the first one that is the lowest.
Hold on.
Yes.
This seems heavier, but not only in the sense of its weight, but the emotional damage that comes with it. Maybe that's what she meant when touch not their form but feel their cost. How much these actually
Only one way to
affected.
find out.
So I'll start with the holy symbol.
What are you doing with it specifically? Attempting to feel beyond its physical.
Where did we find that one again?
No bookshelf.
In the bookshelf. In the book of assuming the Raven Queen. About the Raven Queen.
I mean, I'm just in my grip. I'll go over there and I will just like touch the bookshelf and just try to feel kind of what actually happened here.
Okay. Give me a wisdom check. Just your wisdom mod.
Wisdom. Boo boo. Almost.
8.
With my feather, could I re-roll that?
Sure.
I don't know if it's a.
I'll let you.
Okay. That burns that for the day. There it is.
23. You close your eyes and put your hand on the bookshelf and kind of lean there for a moment, and you start to hear that same woman's voice again, but speaking to other people, and suddenly only you see this, Corvus, but the ship starts to like repair itself before your eyes, and you see that woman looking through different relics and speaking to different people on the ship here, and then it shifts again and it crashes, it breaks apart, and it starts falling and falling. You see this woman gasping for breath as she drowns underwater. And then it switches again from even before then. She's loading things onto this ship. She's a historian, a relic keeper, to too sure exactly. Somebody with great interest in certain items of Barovia before Barovia was locked away. And it sank here. You sense that she knew of the Raven Queen. She followed the Raven Queen. She agreed with the Raven Queen's values of souls being relinquished into their next evolution, whatever that means. Certainly not being stuck here. And you see this, like, amulet in her hand. It's very special, important to her. And then you're back down here under the ship.
After seeing that, I will pick up each of the other 3 items and pass them out. The Heartstone to Vayda, the Compass to Theron, and the Locket to Lysandra.
Okay.
It doesn't do anything on its own, but go to where these things were found and try to, how to say this, try to just put yourself in her shoes for just a moment.
Before I do this, the book that the Raven Queen symbol was found in, does Vayda still have that, or did she put it back on the shelf?
I put it back on the shelf.
I am, while Corvus was doing all of this, I'm going to go over to that book and very carefully take it, and I'm going to put it in my bag to take with me.
Okay. Easy enough. Alright, who would like to start focusing their intention on these items?
I can do that,
will...
although I don't remember where it was.
Yeah.
Where was the locket?
Sorry,
Yours
Corvus
is the
handed
locket,
it
yeah.
to you.
The locket was on the skeleton.
Oh, sorry, yes, it was on the skeleton.
Yeah, well, yeah, I know I have it. I just didn't know. So I'll kind of hold the locket and go towards the skeleton and...
The headless
Okay.
skeleton
Reach
now.
I'll,
Give me
Everything
a
becomes headless
Corvus.
around Corvus.
Yep.
give me a wisdom check as you focus on the skeleton and that locket.
Come on, Nat 20.
Corvus, sorry, I forgot to mention as you were focusing on that, you get the feeling of, you got the feeling of lightness, like soaring through the sky almost. And you gather maybe the Raven Queen symbol is actually very light instead of the very heavy that as it feels physically.
You're confusing us.
am I just using my
No.
straight wisdom on it, or...
Yep, just your wisdom mod.
Alright,
There's the physical weight of something, and then there's the emotional weight.
15.
Yes. That's what I'm picking up
15?
already.
15.
Okay. You kind of close your eyes and focus on this locket, and you see that woman and a man wrapped in each other's arms, definitely in love, maybe married. And then you see another image of a knife being held in the sailor's hand, approaching this man, and he stabs him in the back with the knife, and the locket breaks in the scene, not physically.
No.
And as you're holding it there, your hand kind of slumps down as the locket feels heavier.
That's so sad.
After touching the skeleton and opening my eyes, this might be one of the heaviest items. Emotionally, for her at least.
Who's next?
I'll walk over to the globe.
Vayda's
and-
about to cry.
and
was that?
reach out to the globe with the compass in hand.
Okay.
Let's see if I
Give me a wisdom check.
Nice.
Let's go.
This is the
Frickin'
I have
night
plus
of
0,
not
so.
going-
20. Yeah, you put your hands down on the globe and close your eyes and focus, and you see a man who is this woman's lover that Lysandra saw. You see him on the deck of the ship, afloat under the night sky, peering up at the stars, and he's looking down at the compass, directing crew members to do different things here. And then the scene changes and a massive storm blows over and he loses sight of the stars and he starts panicking, and then the ship crashes into something and you're brought back out. As you feel the compass getting heavier and heavier, almost all the way to the floor as you hold it in your hand. As you begin to gather and feel the weight of the burden of being the reason why this ship sank.
Aw. That's sad.
Is this
Your
last one
last
gonna get her?
Last one, Vayda. Of course
Where
you give
was
her the heartstone.
Where
Yeah,
was
I
the
know.
heart?
it was in the fireplace.
Okay, I'll go over to the
Don't
fireplace with the
Don't
heart.
get bit by the eel.
I'm gonna hold on to it, and I'm gonna focus. Just straight wisdom.
Yes, ma'am. Close your eyes. You see that woman with her husband laying in bed, laughing at each other. You see the woman lift up her shirt a little bit, and there's just a little bit of a bump. And he leans his head against it and laughs and smiles. And then it cuts to another scene of her waking up in bed, and there's blood everywhere. And she cries and cries, and he tries to console her. And then it moves, and you see another scene of her and her husband laughing with a child, unknown if it's theirs or not, or somebody else's, with that solemn air to it. As you're pulled out of it, the heart is still warm, not too heavy, not too light. And those are your emotional weights.
We definitely went through some things.
And that she did.
Alright,
Sounds like both of them did.
Right, who's going first?
Well, I think mine is the heaviest, I believe. So let's try to go heavy to light. No, place the compass down first.
Okay. Place the compass down first. And you watch as it turns and like clicks in place.
I'm gonna walk over. I think the locket's next. I'm gonna put that in the oval spot.
Same thing happens. Clicks into place.
And then I'll walk over with the heartstone, and I wipe a little tear from my eye as I place the heartstone.
Same thing.
And watching all these people affected by this emotionally, and me just not being affected very much at all.
Hard to see their tears underwater.
I guess
That's
mine
true.
was-
I'm just like wiping nothing.
Mine must have been the easiest to deal with. I'm set it in there.
Set down, same thing. And it flips open. and you see a sleek obsidian mirror shard.
You reach in there and take hold of it.
Okay. Take hold
And
of
start gasping for air because we're out of time.
it. Yep. Time to swim back up.
I'm gonna get the fuck out.
And get the bends.
Oh,
Did we know how many shards there were?
Yes.
We need 5,
Um,
right?
You needed
Before-
to find 5, and you have 5 now.
Assuming that there is a little bit of time, can we check?
Mhm.
There seems to be treasure chests and stuff like that
Yes.
Go for it.
around.
Looking for the relics that I found in my vision.
Yeah. Investigation or
let's
perception?
loot.
If you're rummaging through some of the chests down there, just give me investigation.
I'm gonna walk back over to her and just kind of like put my hand on her and say a prayer to
That was so
Finish
close to being a
off for
20
this.
again.
Looking
This
for that
one.
easy to miss stuff. Perception or investigation?
Investigation if you're rummaging through the chest here.
Oh. That slid on my screen. It slid on the 20 and then rolled last second to the 2.
Oh yeah.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
I want to go over to the woman and see, just after learning these things about her and seeing these things, kind of place my hand on her, see if there's any reaction, and if
Yeah.
there's anything that I can sense that could release her or what's holding her here in this weird stasis.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling a little on guard because I feel like this was almost too easy.
As you lay a hand on her, she has no reaction herself. But you see the kelp that is holding on to her. As you touch her, the kelp itself has a light shimmer to it, and that shimmer reacts when you touch.
Can I inspect the kelp?
Yeah, you look closer at it. There's nothing too odd about it other than this strange iridescent light that is on it.
Vayda, there's something magical about this kelp, and it's out of my.
Yes, it does seem strange that it's preserving her somehow.
I lightly put my hand out. I'm gonna touch a piece of it, see if anything happens.
Okay, give me a Constitution saving throw.
Figure not to touch. $16.
16. As you go out and you're just touching it slightly, but as you do so, you also see your hand where you touch start to turn black as necrotic energy starts moving through your hand, and you pull your hand away very quickly. You only take
75.
No. 10 necrotic damage as your hand it's kind of clenched up with that. I'm gonna get into real quick here. We had a 19, a 14, and a 7. Theron on a 19. Dun, 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 dun.
Give us gold.
And everyone
for
had
us
lost that.
never to use.
Everyone would have lost if you did anything with that, like temp HP.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I removed it.
You find a ring, which is a ring of resistance. I'm going to ask you to roll a d10 for me.
Ooh.
10.
10. It's an amethyst gem in this ring here, and you if you wear this ring attuned to it, you are resistant to poison damage while you wear it. So that's a
Nice.
standard ring of resistance in D&D Beyond. Should be able to. I mean, it's a rare item, but it should be in D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Vayda, you rolled a 14. And find.
Nothing.
Hold on. Oh, this website is so buggy. Sorry. Oh my god. You see a pair of glasses in one of these chests. You pick it up and inspect, and the lenses are made of crystal. You find something called the Eyes of Minute Seeing. This gives you advantage on intelligence checks made to examine something within 1 foot of you while you're wearing those glasses. Those should also be. What's it? Minute Seeing. See those in D&D
Nice.
Beyond. And Corvus, with your 7.
I can find something.
Yes.
It'll be the death of Strahd.
You found a stick. Cannonball. Corvus, you gonna take a cannonball?
I could use a cannonball. Could I fit that cannon in my bag?
Look through this chest here, and you find this like old rusty key. Looks like a normal key to you, nothing too crazy about it. This is a mystery key, which you should be able to find in D&D Beyond. The key has a 5% chance of unlocking any lock into which it's inserted.
It breaks upon use, or?
Yep. Once it unlocks something, it disappears.
Once it unlocks, okay.
Do I take
how many uses per
item or
day?
no?
Legacy, it should be, yeah.
Okay.
How many uses of this key per day?
It does not say.
Ah.
I think you could use it until it unlocks something.
Just go up the castle Strahd, stick it in the door, fail. Stick it in the door, fail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Lord.
It's gonna be no. It's literally a janitor key ring. It's a janitor's key ring.
Yeah,
like it's
pretty much.
1,000.
A bunch of them, for sure. We'll say it's that. You have a big ring of keys that you find.
Now you're gonna jingle
There we go.
everywhere you go.
Lysandra, are you doing anything else over there that
No, I was just checking on her, seeing,
Okay.
after learning about her, if there was anything more I could figure out about why she was here, why she's stuck here, what this kelp is. But if I'm not getting anything from that, that was all I was
It's
doing.
confusing. I think you all kind of gather with these different visions you've seen of this woman and her past. She was a follower of the Raven Queen at some point a long, long time ago. Why she's still suspended in place like this, it's not too clear.
Is there anything around that I could see that's going to give me, like, her name or anything like that? Anything that's got something that's written down, something that's engraved, or
Think about that for a moment, and your eyes glance over to the desk. You can go look at that desk. I'll allow one more check on the desk.
Has anybody checked out the bed?
No.
I'm gonna check out under the bed or on top of the bed.
Okay. Give me investigation at the bed.
16.
That's actually really cool.
Sorry, what was that, Lysandra? 16?
16.
You open up some of the other drawers here, and you find what looks to be a journal with most of the writing washed away, but you see this in the front. You at least gather maybe you have her last name.
I'm gonna slip that into my bag as well.
Okay. Take her journal. And Corvus, you find tied to the bedpost here is a child's toy horse.
Where's the kid?
Yeah, that's what I just was wondering.
It. The kid.
The kid.
This is just like an I Spy. Like, what have we missed? Check the barrels. Like, check.
As you
Jesus.
sit and consider, man, is there a kid down here? You start to feel yourself struggling to breathe.
Oh no. I'm just sitting there having a great time, like
Grab the
totally
horse, let's
forgot.
go.
Grab the horse and let's go.
Yeah.
Yep, it's time to go.
We're
So we have to
starting
go-
to struggle to breathe.
Nope, it's time to go.
You would be the one to push the limit.
So I have 5 minutes.
At this point, I'm gonna go over to Vayda and be like, "Do you mind giving me a hand?" And then I'm going to still take the potion, and I'm hoping that it doesn't super fuck me. I'm gonna switch to a bat and just kind of cling to her so that she can swim me up, since I'm in all of my
Okay.
armor and I can't get up.
With me holding my breath, would I take a last glance around, anything that's standing out that
Sure, as you all begin to, Lysandra in bat form hanging on to Vayda, Theron, I assume you're making your way out.
Mhm.
Corvus, you take in one
Gotta use
last
it
big
somehow.
breath, knowing that you probably only have a few minutes, and as you begin to swim away, you turn back. Give me one more perception check.
come on. Give me forest vibes. Forest vibes. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Forest vibes.
Nice.
As you...
Something that's gonna instantly kill Strahd.
We're looking for a child.
Oh, right.
I'm looking for relics. I'm looking for relics now.
As you swim away and
Instead
you
you find the
turn back, you see what you assume to maybe be a ghostly version of this small child
Oh,
standing
Jesus.
right there and just
Aww.
waves as you leave.
Oh. Go steal
That
the cut.
picture is way too freaking precious. Oh my god.
Sorry, Vayda.
Look at her eyes.
Look at
They're
her fingers.
very-
They're all weird. I keep trying to count to see if her fingers are right.
Sorry, Corvus, what do you say?
I just wave
Okay.
back and I guess swim away.
Yeah, I don't see anything else.
Tell the ghost to show you all the treasure.
That was so sad.
Okay, you guys all swim back up to the surface, breathe air again.
I'm gonna switch back out of bat form once we're on the shore.
Okay. Yeah. For the sake of time, you all make your way back to the shore. Arabelle's sitting there playing with Selenia, Esmeralda sharpening her rapier, and we will call it there for the night.
Nice.
So is this little girl just like stuck down there? Watching her mom be stuck by these weird things.
Seems like it.
That is so sad. I'm gonna have nightmares about that tonight. Like I'm gonna
I'm
wake up
sorry.
crying about the poor little ghost girl that's stuck at the
Little ghost
bottom of the
child.
lake.
Sorry about it.
I
It's
thought
okay,
the
guys. I can go swim back and visit her sometime.
What
It's
a
okay.
what a
Yeah,
campaign!
you can.
What a campaign
Yeah,
for
I
your
can.
first one. Jumping right in for this horror scenes and all that stuff.
I thought that the heart would be the heaviest one,
Me too.
but
Yeah.
I definitely didn't give that to Vayda for that reason.
I was I was gonna say, like, why? Because so you wanted me to suffer some more? Like,
Let's be honest. You're gonna suffer no matter what. It didn't matter
Yeah.
if you were holding.
Heavy
That's so
heart
funny.
seemed way too obvious to me to make that.
I won't lie. Yeah, I think I went there too. I was like, oh no, the heart.
The warm heart.
So what's the story? Who stabbed her husband? Did she stab her husband?
No, it was a different. It was a male.
another
It
man.
was another man, and
Okay.
it was that knife that you saw
Yeah.
holding that knife,
Which was
and-
her knife.
Which was her knife.
Yeah. Oh, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So who was it that crashed the boat?
Theron got a vision of seeing her husband navigating under the stars, and then a massive storm rolls through, and he took the burden of being the reason why the ship sank. Because of this, he couldn't navigate them out of the storm.
Right.
So he took the burden for the death of his wife. The kid, hard to know if what she actually had was a miscarriage or not. Unsure.
Because there was another scene with the kid. With a kid.
Yeah. With a kid.
Yeah, their rainbow baby.
Yeah, maybe.
Isn't that what it's called?
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what this child is? The rainbow. Oh. Her eyes are so big.
Yeah.
That's what makes her so cute. She's probably so lonely.
And some crazy, like, interlocked. She's got one hand.
Yeah,
fingers
yeah,
over.
I did that. I was like, look, oh,
Yeah.
2 fingers.
Well, good session, y'all. So from here, you need to figure out what to do with the shards now that you have them all.
Yeah,
And,
we gotta reconnect them.
Come
We
up
break
with,
'em.
with a plan.
You have 5. Why
Just
not
break
have 10?
them. Yes, after being told to put it back together. Imagine.
Break it into 10 and then put it back together.
Okay, that's crazy.
Do we have... Did we find a spot to put it back together? Like, that they need to go?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay. I can remember if there was some type of frame that we came across or whatever, but...
I've not seen a frame of any kind. Lysandra had received visions in the past of a completed mirror.
Do we have any inkling on where we're headed next?
This time... no.
I mean, we got to get into the heart of Ravenloft, which we already knew we had to go to. So
Mm-hmm.
And do you think we put the mirror together before we get to
oh
the
god,
castle?
we
I
need
think
to
we
try
need
to get
to
that
ask-
mirror together if possible. No, we need
Yeah.
to get that mirror together.
We need to ask
ASAP.
somebody that knows about the mirror. I think.
You, from the people that you all have encountered thus far, there is the werewolves were one of the first shards.
There's that
was
statue
found.
there.
And Lysandra had learned that they truly in their past had actually worshipped the Raven Queen, but it became Mother Night over time in their history. There's, of course, Madame Ava you could go speak to, who I think is still at Vayda's house. You could talk to Danica and Erwin about it, as they are were-ravens. Who
I got a
knows
lot of
what
people at
they
my house,
might
and
know.
all of them are there.
Yeah.
All
I
of
mean,
them,
your
all
little
of them are
one-
there.
One bedroom hut.
Yeah,
Lysandra
right.
has-
You're
Lysandra
gonna
has
come
what,
back
raised
to like
bed?
makeshift shacks all over your
That-
property.
That's not, one, I don't have that prepared. Two, it doesn't work like that. It's similar to a revivify, and there's limitations on it.
Would
So
What
Exaltimore?
is this
gotta go
question
to my
I'm
house.
saying? Can you filter pee with a Mr. Coffee too? How that? What? How did that?
It was something about filter. I can't remember. It was in context.
Okay, sure it was.
Yeah. It was one of Corvus's crazy comments about filtering something. And so Matt was like making fun of it. And, can you filter pee with a Mr. Coffee too?
Probably if you wanted to.
You probably wouldn't want to. You probably wouldn't want to. That's good.
This
Yeah.
water tastes like asparagus.
Is it just me though, or did that underwater felt easier than anticipated?
Mhm.
I was expecting something to try and kill us.
Yeah.
Other
An
than the
eel
kelp.
tried to kill me.
Okay.
Okay.
That's like,
fair enough.
hold on. Like, my life was in danger for a brief second
just killed
before I
eggs,
swatted it away.
The level of danger is very different.
And Lysandra almost lost a hand.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Her hand is still black, by the way.
Oh,
And
that's
that's so
fun.
weird though, because the kelp was causing
Great.
Thanks,
her
greater restoration. We'll see what happens.
kelp was
Gotta
giving
heal that
her
necrotic.
necrotic damage, but wasn't doing anything to the lady.
Mm-hmm.
It was like preserving her. I'm still confused. There's part of me that wants to like sneak off to the lake and go back into water form. and
Well,
run.
you can.
You're the only one.
You're the only one that can.
get down
I
there.
could. I get stuck down there, no one knows, and I'm just like, help me,
We're
help
gonna
me.
Well,
We're
you
gonna
can
have
use my
a,
summon beast down there.
post campaign, and it's gonna be Vayda just swimming down to this
Yeah.
ship.
The epilogue, you just see Vayda swimming down.
Down there and the post kid.
How
I
about
really
next
had to
session?
see.
Next session, we go fishing. So Theron, Corvus, and Lysandra go fishing. We just play Stardew for a little while. And then Vayda and my griffin horse can go down and investigate.
You're
Regarding
need to
list of
feed Swen, yeah.
priorities. Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's a big priority.
Hey, you know
Um,
what? We've put our lives in danger a lot. Maybe our priority is to take a breather.
Yeah, you guys
once
go
we get
down
to
there, and then all of a
castle,
sudden
it's all downhill.
the dragon just flies over and crisps us three, and you come up, and it's just, oh, looks like I'm sitting here for another 100 years waiting for the next party.
Oh, man.
Are we all good to do
Sunday?
Sunday.
Sunday?
Yeah,
Is
Sunday.
that okay for everybody?
Works.
Okay. We'll start at 4:30 or 6:30 CST.
Sunday the 8th.
Good. Sunday the 8th.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sunday, June 8th.
I'm so used to the last few weeks we've done Sundays, and
I know.
it didn't even cross my mind. Like, everyone's making these plans, and I'm like, yeah, for sure. And then today I was like, wait. No, not for sure. Like, I have to figure something out. So, thank you guys.
Easy enough. Alright, well, I'm gonna
Cool.
go to the bathroom and probably go to sleep. I feel like I've had a long fucking day, even though I've just been sat here all day.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
One shot.
Those days have been hell.
alright,
You
yeah.
gotta go dream up your
Alright.
next story.
Next bit terrorized.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is that?
Alright.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
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 See you
chat.
next time.
See you next time.